know that if you press space on Steam Labs, it puts you offline? I didn't know that. Yeah, it does the thing you clicked on last, which was go live. So that's the thing. Yeah, we should clearly be running on salt. Oliver having a very hard time waking up. Salt might be too powerful. Maybe. Ooh, I just realized I'm gonna put in a suggestion for them to add the status blighted as a status.
I was about to say, I think Oliver's struggling to wake up. If Prince, you would like to take over until he does wake up.
Yes. We'll start in a minute.
Okay.
Suppose now's as good time as any.
Oh, yes!
Alright.
That's really good, Spencer.
First things I would like to address. My actions as of yesterday.
Ooh.
They're my own decision making, and they were foolish. I cannot explain them. If I have to, I will. But I won't have any repeated actions of this again, under any circumstances, while I am safe. That being said, is there anything anyone else wishes to bring up in the kingdom? Anything? Anyone?
Gotta chill.
Well, I can tell you, Rune is somehow alive again. We were dealing with a situation, and he came running through town with a blighted creature in his arms. And The carriageman would not allow him to board the carriage with the blighted one, so he had to run. Lucian and I ran to Elysium to give them a heads up, because that's where he said he was going. Obviously, they had the same reaction of what? And yeah, he showed up there not too long after that point, and is somehow back walking this mortal coil.
So you're saying Rune chose life?
Yeah,
Or
somehow.
refuse death.
The fuck?
Yeah.
If I may add clarification to this,
Sure.
Connor of House Lamont escorted him to Elysium from the town. Upon arriving, well, in the midst of travel to Elysium, it was stated that a body was prepared for him without his knowledge by his mate.
What does he plan to do?
At this time, I am unsure, Your Grace, but inevitably, I have recently been able to hold conversations with this tribe, perhaps in a hopes of improving relations to an extent.
When you say a body was prepared, are we speaking necromancy here?
I am unsure, but I endeavor to get to the bottom of it.
Indeed, from what I understand, the blighted creatures are not dead. They've taken over the body.
Someone needs a drink of water.
I'll add that the bladed creature that Rune was carrying was Gisela, and that when we last saw, he was attempting to either
I don't
through
know,
his
man.
own means of convincing her to fight back against the blight that's affecting her, or through finding one of the Vermilion Order to do some soul magic on her to get her back to being herself. While we were there, Bippo, was able to convince Reyna to fight back against the blight enough to become rational again. So Reyna is blighted, but still, I guess herself, if
Back
you will.
in control.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, Azazel, is my understanding, has given himself to the blight as some part of a deal.
And Cassius.
Oh yes, and Cassius is a blighted vampire now. Oh, and not to make light or rush through, but for those who were not here yesterday evening, Rose, who is the bunnykin that lived with us at the Unseen, her body was found on our shores, drained completely of blood and discarded.
Yes, I believe. Got her name.
Sonia brought her here. Her body
Sonia
should
brought her
still be yes, her body should still be resting in the infirmary.
Hmm.
What was that?
Me. Not happy.
Me being Xandor.
Ah, I see. There's a door between myself and him.
Conveniently, her home was emptied before any of us had the chance to, well, see
We do
if
not
there were
believe
any.
the blighted.
What was that?
We do not believe the blight took it.
The rabbit or her belongings in her home?
Yes, we do not believe the blight responsible.
No, we believe the vampires are responsible.
Cassius and the Violet Knight. Spoke.
I have something to add to that.
They had a hold on her and were controlling her. I attempted to break through the blood magic that was placed upon her head. I got close, but not close enough. She went to stay over at someone's house, and then the next time I saw her, she was dead. Her home also conveniently absolutely empty, so as much as a loss of life is not a great thing, we do believe there was some sort of plans and control happening there.
Yes, that's a good point, Rin.
And that point was?
Never mind.
Okay.
Continue.
Other business was that the event yesterday over at the mounds with the portal seemed to be something that many of us participated in, as far as going through the portal and discovering a tomb crypt on the other side. We fought our way through it, and Chiron helped us get out of it towards the end.
Did you guys go through the first side or the second side?
I arrived in a room that had these mutated Wendigo things, and then there was a Death Knight, and there was a large knight with a sword. It was very painful. Elise had arrived in a room full of skeletons that were shooting her with bows, and it was through a lot of structures, so it was quite confusing for her. Yeah.
Yes. And the walls were slippery.
Yeah.
So. I do believe Xandor had something he wanted to say.
He did. Please step forward.
Last night, when Rose took off, I tried to stop her to prevent her from going alone. Unfortunately, she took off. She's way too fast for my big ass. And she was last seen at L11 headed south, saying something about somebody poisoning, tainting her tree, and it was corrupting her and turning her.
I see. Just keep your eyes out then for something less obvious compared to the blight.
That's why we think it's that evil thing Cassius is behind this.
Speaking of, from what I understand, he has joined the Blight.
Yes, Cassius is with the Blight. It was my understanding the agreement ultimately, regardless of outcome, would have ended up with him joining the Blight, but he had to win a duel against one of the blighted creatures and lost.
Fool.
Then that means he's absolutely as good as dead then.
Well, we've seen people come in and out of this. I think assuming that is hard to say.
Something else I can bring up, even though the excursion stuff is not smart. The place where I first discovered the Blight portal to their nest has changed drastically. If anyone else has not seen it, to the northeast of New Chemi, it is engorged in corruption and blight. The area just continues to be festering more. I'm not certain how far it's expanded in such a short time, or how fast it is expanding. But it's been at least a week or two since I've actually seen the portal. Now, the place looks horrendous. In a matter of weeks, maybe less than weeks, maybe several days, could even reach New Chem.
Yeah, who needs water? I have some water. I promise I
No
won't
one else
judge
is.
you.
No one
one's
else is hearing it.
Yeah.
No, I hear
It-
moaning.
No,
Oh, I
people are
definitely heard
hearing
on my
it.
side.
Well,
Then
then
it
it's
might be
somebody,
somebody on
that
your
side of the room.
side.
I don't
Um,
hear anything.
On my left.
Whoever is hearing it, get you some water. You don't have any, I have some. Whoever's dying. Choose life, person. Be like Rune.
How about everybody just drink?
Salute.
Skull?
Sancha?
We need to start a new core tradition that it just starts with a drink.
Like the plan. Can I recommend honey whiskey?
I'll pass.
Fair.
But yes, I am more concerned with the current situation of the Blight expanse.
Ah.
I mean,
Ah.
we have new people arriving.
Yes, welcome.
Perhaps
Come
do
inside.
not stand in the doorway, the threshold.
I gave him a second to walk through. They just stood there.
Hmm.
Yes, you two still should not be blocking the doorway. Split it.
There's so many nice couches in here, people. Get in, sit.
The couches are quite empty this time.
Yes, you could also stand at the very end of the door, therefore not blocking the door.
Hi, baby.
For
Love
those
ya.
just joining, we are discussing the current situation of the Blight expanding just northeast of New Chem. Still thirsty, it seems.
I'm not sure who it is. This is
Whoever's
not
thirsty
our
is
our
likely suffering a little bit of dehydration to a point where they can't quite figure out they're here, right? Does anyone have anything else to report on the Blight? If not, I open the floor to any other information.
Well, if everyone's going to be a bitch about it. There are some postings in the town about the Queen being revived through necromancy. There are some staunch accusations against many of you standing up there, minus, I believe, the princess. Everyone is very curious.
You mean the totally anonymous postings?
Yeah, one of them was written as someone from the Sparrow Kingdom. One of them was anonymous. But the first one was written from someone here.
Makes the claim that they were.
I mean, you can give a benefit of the doubt though on the one that claims it's signed by someone from the kingdom. It could be somebody trying to cause a ruse and cause people distrustful.
Indeed.
Like, we'll give that benefit of the doubt.
Why is the Queen's fountain gone? Her memorial?
I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure.
Just saying.
Was it gone or was it just
Very.
No,
very
it's gone.
headaches?
The fountain in
It's
the
gone.
center of the courtyard is gone.
None of the flowers, none of anything that belongs with it. It just isn't a good look.
There
I
was
there
an elk
last night.
sacrifice. There was an elk sacrifice of some sort in front of the altar yesterday. I wonder if the people that did the sacrifice also didn't deface or destroy the memorial.
Well, perhaps those cleaning up accidentally cleaned up too much.
I
Yes,
did
that's-
no such thing of cleaning too much.
No, it's all right. You
I
can.
dissolved the body and that was all.
What? Why is everybody standing in the door? For God's
then-
sakes.
think here.
Should we be addressing any gossip that shows up at the board?
I mean, I thought that's half of what this purpose was.
Yes,
Well,
That
the
is a pretty big accusation.
is very big. There will be a proper burial, but it will be after my coronation. I say this now because some have not heard it, and some either have forgotten.
Why after?
Yes.
Because I wish to lay my mother down as king.
That is not the tradition of most monarchies, but you do you.
Oh, it's the family's decision. I think questioning it's a little rude, to be honest.
It's quite rude, to be honest with you.
Most monarchies I've been a part of, or two, it's burial, then coronation.
Well, it's a good thing that this is this monarchy and not that one then. Otherwise, there might have been a problem.
If I may, regardless if it is rude or anyway such a thing, if this is supposed to be something where we as a people come together and discuss such things.
That's fair.
Connor,
Sorry for
spicy
the
boy.
outburst, but I'm tired of nothing but, oh, that's rude. No, this is rude. Let us move forward with court.
And everyone keeps asking when these events are, and would like to know so they can properly prepare.
They have been announced, I believe.
And I will announce it again. My coronation is Friday, 7 p.m. by the Eastern Stars. It will take place instead of court. Oliver is in charge of the ceremony. If you have any questions for him, he'd be happy to answer.
Fair.
Like it's so much goddamn spice in the court.
Anything else?
There was a second note by a Silver.
Who?
Someone that goes by the name of Silver posted a note.
He's known to be a shit stirrer and has posted quite a few notes under the name, typically threatening werewolf and shift behind, saying they need to be driven from the land.
What did it say?
Just follow. It's titled "The Death of the Queen." funny how somebody who ruled their land for so long, and it seems that so many didn't like her at all. She did. Did she even care about her people, her kingdom, her sons?
Shh, 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 shh.
We may never know, but what I do know is that the Blight did not kill her. Alvin did, and will be the downfall of the kingdom, not the Blight. The Blight is slowly cleansing these lands and will bring order back. Soon, even New Kimmy will be covered by the Blight. Very soon.
Ooh, spicy.
I've seen that. That's been there a couple of days, hasn't it?
I do believe so, yes.
Excuse me.
There were witnesses to the death.
Unlock the doorway, that'd be great.
Oh. It claims that she didn't care for Noctis, which I think we all know is not true. Claims that Halfrin somehow killed her, which we also know is not true. It's just more of that same crap goes up on the board by someone who doesn't want to be identified.
More rhetoric.
Hey!
I guess is the term.
I watched my mother die.
When she killed her.
Do not tell me how she died. How I would possess this man or woman, whoever this Silver is. Hiding behind an alias.
At Callum.
This kingdom will stand, and it will stand stronger than it ever has. You have my word.
Has anybody looked into the poem lately?
Which one?
The Blight one.
What would you define as looking? Reading it?
Because it's not a poem.
Step forward, please.
Enlighten.
I'm fine where I'm at, Noctis.
It is
Snoring.
where each of the pages are.
It's a song. Hati was heard humming something when he was going past Night Hollow, and another creature was humming something along the tune of the first verse in it. In
My
the
lord.
ruins.
What is a poem if not a song when sung? Most songs are some form of poem put to lyrical notary.
Philosophical aside, where is this poem, sonnet, poem?
It is in the library. On the desk of the
Marcus. I believe someone was. Yesterday was a long day, but I know someone was drawing parallels between the two Lester pages that have appeared so far and one of the poems.
Yes.
It's either this one or over here.
Connor.
That is correct.
I don't
Yes.
know what tables, to be honest.
Wish to speak?
It's one of these two.
No, just motioning to my associate is all, Your Grace.
It's
Apologies.
labeled light.
No, it's fine. My apologies for assuming.
It's the second one from
Not at all.
at the top. And light poem.
Dawn, I want you to keep investigating.
That's why I was up till 6 a.m.
Then you better rest. You'll be doing a lot more.
There's so much fire going on over there in that corner.
Anything else?
I have a question, but we can wait until after court.
Very well. If there is nothing left to bring up or address, then court is adjourned.
Sorry, Specs was late.
It's all right.
Yeah, falls asleep. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy Specs. We can go home now.
Understood.
Travel safe.
Actually, I am gonna grab the metal.
Excuse me. Hello?
Yes?
Hello?
Can I help you?
I think this is a bad time. I'm new and read on a post that there'd be a court here and was looking to get information because I'm a little lost about what's going on. All the posts on the board in the town are quite confusing.
What is your concern?
I've been informed about the blight and everything about them. And I believe he said his name was Oliver the other day.
General Warhaven, yes. One of the councilmen. He was the man in green behind the prince. Are you looking for information? The archive has public books available.
Where's that at?
Next to the courtroom.
Yes, well.
Oh, thank you.
I've had enough time to grieve.
You should be able to enter. You are allowed inside. The doors are open. I actually gotta grab just a tish bit more. The 100 Frost Lotus. Nope.
No, I was told there was information you could read up on over here.
Books there.
Right over here. This one is on the blighted research. This stuff is on the court notes from past court proceedings. This one is the history of the Night Hollow.
portal did open last night, and then it immediately blew up, and we felt super bad because like it accidentally. I think it's still open, if I'm perfectly honest, but oh my god. Yes, we found another accursed page, although it wasn't like that kind of accursed page. It was different. Do I get good stuff from him? No, I don't. And just go get some rhinos. I guess I can do the mammoth, and that'll give me two things I want. It's fine. His eyes popping out. It's crazy, man. Oh shit, I got a lot of stuff in here and I didn't even realize. Thank you for the biddies, Raptor. What's up? Are you still in? Are you in like a council session? Yeah. Hi, Stray. I have an idea. Um. Can I talk about how much elephants annoy me with the amount of hit points that they have? Yeah. I think the reason why the elephants bother me is because the rhinos are one shot. It makes no sense. You guys are gonna hate this, but I am gonna deafen and mute the in-game sounds for a little bit. And my voice, because I need to call somebody. Let me give you gaming music. Hopefully this is not so bad. I'm gonna deafen that. Let me just make sure it's not ads, because sometimes gaming music, that one for whatever reason starts out as ads, and I don't know why. It should be running as music. Okay, so I'm gonna deafen and mute for like a half a minute. It might be a little bit longer than that, but it's just gonna be, we're setting something up, don't worry. Okay, so I need help setting up a Discord bot. Because I'm setting up a ticketing system so people can open roleplay tickets. So someone who is smart, help me. I need to make this private real quick. Okay, so there has been a thing where a bunch of people want to do investigation, but they have no channel and method to do it right now, right? So, we want to set up a ticketing system. The application did not respond. Okay, maybe I don't know how to do this. View profile. I need to like disable streamer mode so I can slash setup. Okay. The application did not respond. I don't need to. Okay. Help docs support. We're gonna go to their website. Connection is secure. No shit, Sherlock. Thank you. No thanks. Is it? It's called Ticket Tool. That is the one that everybody's using. The one that I just invited it into the Discord. So I think it's this support box. Limited panel, generate timescript support roles, 10 tickets a minute. Mass premium only bot. I just want it to be able to like let me open tickets. Server support. Docs. No, go back. Go back. I'm in streaming voice comms. If anybody wants to talk to me, you just get to be heard on stream. So, setup. Step 1, invite the bot. Step 2, create a role which will be able to answer your tickets called support team. Okay, I need to make a role. Server settings, roles, support. RP. We're gonna call them storytellers. Storytellers. Create role. This role is gonna be blue. Okay. You don't have defined roles such as staff or moderator role. Go to your server settings, then click roles and create a new role. You can name this role as you prefer. Remember to save changes after you're done editing the role settings. Okay. Save changes. Now, so it's slash setup. Oop. Setup. My support roles. I don't know how to do this. This is being weird. Apologies. We're setting this up so people... This is for basically investigation, but going forward, it's going to be for storytelling investigation, right? You know how I do shit like that? It's so you can open a ticket and have this investigation because I do that storytelling stuff a lot. Sorry, I'm watching how to do this sort of thing. It's my support role. Okay. Step 3, log into the dashboard on new tabs. On a new tab. Click the manage. Authorize. You know what's really funny? I am the owner of like 15 fucking Discords because I would traditionally make these manage for like lots of different reasons. Server profile. After that, on the left part of your screen, you should see the navigation bar. Click config, panel config. Okay. Step 4. Let's create a core of your ticket, the panel. While being the panel config page, click on the green button. Okay. And create panel that will display a pop-up. Hello!
Should I leave? I thought you were in here by yourself.
No, you're not. Actually, you were one of the people I want to talk to. So I'm setting up a ticketing system for like storytelling stuff. Because I know you wanted to do like investigation on like the murder mystery theater thing that we got going on. So originally I was just gonna like DM you, but then I was like, oh, I'll set this up as a ticket. So as soon as I get this set up, you can set up like you can basically start investigations, and we'll respond with what you see, what you learn, stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, hello. So, no, you are allowed to be in here. Just know I am streaming voice comms.
Right.
And attempting to read, which is not my strong suit. I don't know if you know this.
So, I won't have Damien do any investigations. I think that would be too powerful.
A little bit. It's fine. He can be a really good like core like collaborator. Originally, I was just gonna have Sisty like lead all investigations, but then Rep was like, "But what if other people want to do it?" And I was like, "Okay, fine. I'll come up with a way to do ticketing system." Okay.
Yeah, because I've been trying to push and trying to give things, even like on River, like she's answering questions very specifically, very fayish, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh well, I don't know about the body and all that, but I can promise you I'm a Reaper and she's exactly where she wants to be and she's happy.
Yeah, but we need to let people actually like do investigation, because right now it's just like. But I was like, okay,
well,
I'm sorry, I'm struggling to read.
I find it funny. I didn't know this until like a day or two ago that apparently Mina built her place right on top of.
Oh yeah, I thought that was so funny. I was like, yes.
It's just like they built. Mina was telling me, I was like, you built where?
I was like, you built there. That's fine.
It's like, well, evidence covered up that way.
Yeah. Okay, what is the name of the channel I made? What did I fucking make this channel called? RP Tickets is what I made it called.
Call it Rep's Guilt.
Rep is not guilty. Don't be so mean. Wow. To view, okay. Okay. I need to unprivate this channel. Okay. Save. View. No. Create invites, send messages and threads, create public threads, create private thread. Nope, we don't want private threads. Embed links, attach files, add reactions, external emotes, external stickers.
And yeah, it's to see. Where'd you be?
Okay.
Ren, you're setting up in your
yes,
Discord,
yes.
right?
So if you look, there's a TTS channel and then there's an RP Tickets channel. I'm working on it right now. I'm trying to set it up so people can do this instead of being like blah blah blah. It also will encourage people to stop just the for the people involved. It's been a lot of you've done something horrible and we can't prove it, but I'm gonna tell you that you're sus. RP. And I feel really bad for him.
I agree. I think people should be able to, and I feel
Well, you know I've done shit like this in the past where it's basically like a
Mhm.
micro DMing. So
Right, and I get these people, and that's why, like on Damien, I'm semi pushing because I want them to have an opportunity, to voice their opinions, right? But I feel like they have no way to really prove it, especially with the site being torn down as quick as it was, right?
Yeah.
Because like even Roman brought River there, like the next day.
Yeah.
And it was already gone, and he's like, River's just like looking around like.
Okay, I want you to go into the RP channels ticket or RP tickets channel and hit create ticket. So.
Okay.
I want to see what it does.
I would go create a ticket.
Create a ticket and be like, no. Why we get ticket tools? Did you make a ticket? Oh, look, it puts the tickets at the top. Okay. So now I got to figure out how to make staff see this other than because I need reps to be able to see it too. So I have, where's my pizza? You don't get any fucking pizza. How do I config? /setup roles?
I'm a terrible person.
Okay.
Go get pizza.
I'm a terrible person. I'm sorry.
You're not a terrible person. You are not a terrible person.
Do you know what I did last night?
No.
You are 6-hour drive from me. Do not make me come down there and kick your butt.
Panel, make changes, select panel. Oh no, I don't want to. But back. Dismiss this shit. Okay. So the ticket worked. I just need to get the roles done, and then I will like make an announcement like, hey guys, you can open tickets now.
So who's going to?
It's gonna be me and Rep. I'm going to ask.
Okay.
Betty and Spencer, if they want. Do you want to act as one of the DMs in this? I can give you basically like the DM storyteller tag, and you can act as one, but it's gonna be. You know what I mean? It's Do you want to, Stray?
Sure.
Because you were involved, so it would be.
I will help you.
I just have to. It's primarily gonna probably be rep responding to these because he did a lot of the stuff, and I can tell you like what you'll feel if you like investigate where the soul is, but the body, yeah, you might end up at Mina's house for tea.
I don't know where the body is. Well, I mean, technically, I guess I do. It's
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things where it has to be it's collaborative, and I want like the storytellers to understand that. I'm gonna delete this ticket. Go away.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Since Mina is built right there, I mean, what if something were to happen? Because I know Lucian and us didn't tear down that barrier that we put up.
Halvren did.
I have no idea if he did.
Halvren did. He waited a day and then he tore it down. But even then was probably like, okay, how do I have to give it a roll maybe? Is that how I do this?
I don't know.
Storyteller? Okay, mate, open another ticket. I wanna see. How do I give the rolls?
What are you getting rolls for?
The people who can respond to the tickets, right?
So you gotta create. I've done this before. How did I do that? Hold on.
I love that Rep is responding in like 4 different locations about this. Like, he's like, no, it's not my fault. It's pretty funny how much, because Stray is blind. Wow, you're getting yelled at in multiple places.
Ma'am?
Yeah. In multiple locations, you're getting yelled
I'm
at.
looking at a couple different things.
How do I do this?
Hold on, I'm looking for the ticket. It disappeared.
I deleted it.
Oh.
I deleted it.
No, I was looking for the RP tickets.
Oh God,
So, okay, so only the moderators can see it. So as far as I know, you're the only one.
Correct, but I haven't assigned a role to it yet, which I know you can.
I don't know how you assign I don't know how you sign it to ticket tools. I know how you can sign it to us though.
Yeah, I mean, how do I assign it to people? So like if I wanted to add her to this real quick, like
Panda would be able
roles.
to should be able to tell you, I think.
Panda! You could
Drag Panda in here.
grab her, just like, Panda, I need you. I will. Panda, can I bother you for a second? You got manhandled.
I did.
I'm setting up ticket tools so that people can do investigations, and I don't know how to fucking assign roles to it. And Stray said to touch you inappropriately and drag you in here. I'm streaming voice comms, just FYI.
You would have to ask Turbo, because I didn't set that up.
God damn it. And I tried to read the directions too. Okay, I can send you away now if you want.
I can hop back up.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye.
She's like, I don't know.
How am I blind?
I don't know. You're getting yelled at.
I know. I see it. It's okay. I'm used to getting yelled at by him. In game, out of game, it's all good.
Getting yelled at? That's a core
By
fundamental aspect of life, right? Like if Rep is not yelling at you, have you done something correct today? Have you ever been yelled at? Are you really living your best life? What is the status? Like it's got to be not just mods, right? It's got to be something else. Like a setting on this role.
Well, there's got to be something that tells you how
right?
to do it.
I know their informational shit is not the bestie.
What is this? Ticket tools? Is that what you're using?
It's ticket tools, yeah.
Let's see. Nice.
How permissions? Links? Add requirements? No,
Okay.
that's not it.
Here you go.
What does that mean?
Got something for you. May work? I don't know.
I mean, I'm on their documentation site, right? Like,
Are
so
you
I'm
at the dockets dash ticket tool whatever?
Yeah.
General setup.
Yeah, I'm like on the actual right place. I am, but I just don't know where in this documentation of shenanigans it is. Can I search role?
It says, how do you mention a role in ticket tool? Click on server's name and select server settings. Click on then roles, then create role to create a support role.
Oh, there's an add command to add users. Okay, so let me see if I can add. It's like $add. Okay, /add. Sysd. Add user, Sysd. What do you mean not a valid user? Okay, I got it. Yay, okay, adding users is really easy. Now, /add.
So Nemi's been added to ticket.
Role. Okay, now I've added the role storyteller, but I don't know if that does it for all tickets. I wanted to do it for all tickets, not...
Hold on. Oh, you can only have one ticket open is allowed.
You can only have one ticket open. So, like, I could open another ticket, which I'm going to do. I can have up to 10 open at a time on the server, from what I understand. It does not automatically add them. So I'm going to close this, close.
Why can we only have one? Do you have to pay for the service to get more?
No. Because it's like a private channel, I guess. I don't super duper know. I'm gonna close this.
But we can leave tickets open. And they can just whatever.
Well, yes and no, but I can only have 10 open total at a time for the server. So...
Oh, 10 open at a time. Gotcha. Didn't realize that. Do you have another ticket open? No?
I just closed 2, so you just open another one.
Okay. So I opened it.
Mm-hmm.
It's got my tag, but I don't see any other tag.
Correct. That's because I don't have the tags in there. Excuse me.
I like this idea.
I do too.
Because I think people should be able to investigate this.
Well, and you know, in historical things, it would. I've had those too, right? Logging panels, commands, style, drop downs, categories, buttons, moderators.
It's like, you know, it's like I wish we could investigate stuff that gets posted on the boards easier too.
Yeah, right? But there's no way to do that.
It's like Damien's told, investigate who the silver is, and I'm like,
okay,
yeah, let me get right on that. I'm going to just sit there and watch every single poster you post.
Yeah.
What do you sign your name as?
Yeah, how? Moderator options.
Damien assigns guards to the town posting. Monitored 24 hours a day. How funny would that be? New Kimmy sends emissaries to Night Hollow. Why do you have guards in my town?
Role settings, support team roles. So you'll be able to select the roles that by default will have access to open tickets. Head to dashboard, server, panel config tab, general. What? I think I might have found it. Under general, click the general option. Support team roles. Haha! I found it. Storyteller. Save. Cool. I think it should be good. I think we're all set up.
Okay. How do
I'm gonna close this one. We'll try it again. Open the new one.
Right. So is this gonna like whatchamacallit, everyone who's involved or what?
We can add people to a group investigation, but yeah. Storytellers can see it. Okay, I'm gonna put a little announcement out. They're like, hey guys, I know people want to like do investigation stuff. So open an RP ticket, and we will.
So anybody who's got the tag storyteller can respond or just see it.
Theoretically can respond. Be like that's kind of the thing we might discuss internally before we actually respond, right?
Well, okay. So the reason why I ask, right, is because I don't think everyone should be able to see it.
No, only the storytellers can see it. The storytellers and the person who opened the ticket. So.
Right. And only the storytellers who were involved with the direct questioning should be able to respond, I think.
Yeah, and that's just a like a do you want to or not? Like in most cases it's going to be rap or myself.
I can see rap now. There was no proof of that.
Well, he's acting as a DM, right? Not as a
I know. But he's one of the funner people I know to tease. His reactions are really good.
You say so. Alright, I'm just cleaning up my announcements channel because
This
y'all
is
fucking
interesting.
went on a goddamn adventure in this channel.
Which one?
My announcements channel.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have trees in my house. So interesting.
In hashtag RP tickets. I'm just gonna casually tag like 100 people, 300 people, it's fine. They're like, are you sure you want to tag 200 people? Yes. I'm gonna close this ticket, we're good. All right, we're set up. I'm very happy with this.
Cool.
I'm gonna probably go back into character then.
Oh, keep doing.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
I will try and catch you in game at some point.
Yep. Bye.
Later.
Okay, so what I just did in my Discord, there's a channel for guest investigating the for investigating in general, right? Like if you want to do that kind of thing, you can. No problem. So, all done. I'll pull this. All right. I'm gonna go all the way back down to my home. So I can get my my drone. He lives here. Wonder who? I cannot imagine it is anybody who's actually still on the server. All right, I'm excited, guys. I don't know about you, but I'm excited. But I get excited by a lot of a lot of stuff, right? And I do that for, well, there's the ticket. I'm going to message Betty and Spencer. Access to the... And Betty. I don't think I've ever messaged Betty before. I have not. Hey, look, a Nemi. Okay, you are not in my Discord, then I need to add you into my Discord. Lady. I'm just getting the other storytellers involved. Listen, buddy. I'm going the totally wrong way with this, but that's okay. 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 You hate Tuesdays? We all just agree Tuesdays don't exist. It's not real, so it can't hurt us. Do you think that'll work, Witchy? I'm not really sure that'll work. At least not the way you want it to, anyways. You have high hopes. I can see that you have some high hopes. I'm not sure if they're valid, but I don't want to like invalidate your feelings. But Tuesdays might disagree with you. Tuesdays might have something to say about the whole shenanigan. That cruel witch. I love my little, like, fucking swamp witch fucking aesthetic. I've always loved these. Oh my god. That's terrifying in so many ways. Why is there a wolf there? Where's the wash emote that I have? It's this one. This. This one is Haunch? No, it's the other one. Shoo, dear. You don't belong here. Stay out of my garden or you're going to get eaten. Hello, Frederick. Been good? You might be too far away from me. Crit. Where is this one? It's this one. Actually put the rest of these away. Grinder that. And we'll throw that in there. We'll throw this and this in there. And this is my daily. I didn't see what you emoted. I might have crashed. Nope. Yeah, I wanted to grab bridge pieces. Never mind. I thought I had these unlocked for some reason. Guess not. What the fuck? I thought I had this unlocked. I had Flotsam. They took Flotsam away from me. DMs, yeah. Okay, soft relog or hard relog? You know what's really funny? I haven't gotten a chance to like transfer stuff on Artemis, so if I were to log back in, I would be in Mina's house. Hi, Ren! Sorry we just abandoned you yesterday. We were like, it's fine. She'll be fine. But Calista doesn't care about Rain. Yeah. She just doesn't care. It's very... Are you sure? I don't know what to tell you. Okay, this is weird. I know I'm gonna have to, I guess, hard relog. I guess. Give me a second. Hard relog to main menu. Gross! Excuse me. Callista's very quiet camp roleplay where she just kind of does her thing here. Bridge. I should let shit load first. I didn't see his emote. Yeah. Why can't I mount here? Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. How did I get this to snap there? What am I doing wrong here? I had to go back and get pillars. The fuck? Are these not placeables? Well, I mean, I get foundation support, right? Like, that part I get, but, why is it being bratty like this? You really gonna make me go all the way across with this? So this stays on the same grid? Wonderful. Why? Why? Is it this mount that's being naughty? I like that. It looks really nice. Really nice, very simple. Just remove all of these in the middle. My lazy ass building a fucking bridge because she's lazy. It has been good. It has been quiet, but I'm also playing this like she's outsider, right? Where's this one? M4 South. Oh geez, that's a fucking far one. Where am I? Ow! Is it in the dog? That's there, but sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Should be aloe here. Yeah, there's some. Is this a different one? To those that enjoy lies and slander. Dear deceitful ones, or ones if that's the case, what is your goal in these accusations and lies you spread? Do you speak fingers prickle of falsity cease to tread upon anyone? Is there a grand reason in putting the spotlight upon yourselves? At this point you may already be found out, dear sweet little beings. To anyone else reading this, know that you will be told the truth if you come to talk to those that are accused of the Night Hollow. One of the Night Hollow. Look at this board. This is a little meta. This one's a little meta. This one does seem a little bit meta. Oh well. That one's aggressively pushing pacing that they don't have evidence on. Because there is not anybody who should have that quantity of evidence at this point. So that one's a little bit meta, and whoever put it down, I'd appreciate if you revoked it, because I feel as that one specifically, there isn't anybody who has that much information yet. Not that would spill that. So it's a wee bit frustrating. What am I supposed to... It's the druids one that isn't even there anymore. My fucking mount. Excuse me. It is designed to be a mystery. We have set up methods for people to investigate the mystery. The problem is some people are taking information they should not have. And there is a meta issue going on right now. Because it is supposed to be paced as a mystery. It is not supposed to be for one person to blow out of the water for everybody else and just tell the story on the board. It's not fair to other people. We laid it out that way for a reason. Oh, there it is. Okay. Will you come sit up here, huh, buddy? Do you want to sit in your beanbag? Do you want to sit in your beanbag? Come here. You, come here. Mr. Baby. Put the baby in the beanbag. Stop. Don't while him up. Put him in the beanbag. I want to pet him. Put him in the beanbag. You tell him come up. Come here, baby boy. Come here. Come here. Come on, babao. Come on. Come on. Yeah, good boy. This is your spot. Good boy. Yes. Good boy. Mwah. Good boy. He's a good boy.
Like your giant, majestic, fucking velvet cow. What the fuck is that?
It's broken. It's a broken mount. Right? It's fine. It's fine.
I was like, oh, baby, when did you start like playing H.P. Lovecraft, the fucking video game?
Alright. Fucking Region had to say it would be all the time.
Oh my god. I love you, baby.
I love you. Hello, baby boy. He's a pretty puppy. He's like, did I get my queens? Have I had my queens today, Father? Father, where are my queens?
It is actually 22 minutes past when he should have. So if you want to, put it then.
Yeah, as soon as I get out of the amazingly danger zone over here. That is the necro. That is the blight zone. That is the blight zone. Do you want your green? I'll give you your green in a second if you stay. Let me just go back into town so I don't get yeeted on by the Yeah, that's the Sandswept runes. That's what they look like now. This big baby. Most people hadn't seen it recently, except if you go down to the ruins all the time. So.
Concerning. Not that
No worries.
I'm saying you aren't one to be trusted. It's just that's how I am, is all.
Okay.
No, that makes sense.
Gotta give the dog the
Oh,
greens.
No, I completely get it. But I was off for people when I said
It was listed at court. The problem is Damien was late for court, right?
I appreciate that very
Stay.
much. Maybe, if you'd like, we could get to know each other when you're not busy, of course.
Yeah, of course. We're just moving things around right now.
Yes, well, it was a pleasure
Honey.
meeting you.
By any chance, the town's
I know.
decorator.
I would say I'm skilled in the way of making things look
Tonka!
pretty, but I have a bit of an aesthetic where I don't believe it would match yours, given the more skeletal of your horse. My decoration.
But that's an Yep.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Also, hello, new person.
Oh.
Rosie.
Nice to meet you. It's Clark.
Nice to meet you as well.
But no, I'm not.
Huh?
The answer to your question is no.
So what?
You asked me.
You asked her how she was.
Not. Oh.
Oh, you're not doing?
Nope.
Oh. Hi, Clark.
Oh.
Hi.
Sorry to hear that.
Who's this? Hello.
Hello, I'm Vaughn.
Claire. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's just mine. How's everything at the night park?
I'm sure you probably already know the answer to.
Yeah,
I
not
believe
really.
he wouldn't know the answer since he asked.
Well, I'm sure he hears from Vivi.
I mean, I haven't seen her yet today. Are you okay?
No.
Is there something I can do to help?
Unless you can help Vivi to know.
I can only help a little bit. I can't really do too much. Is something going on?
I don't want to be rude, so I will step away. This seems private, but it was nice to meet you all.
You too, Rosie. You know what's going on.
Yes, but as of right now, is there something going on?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since Sunday.
Let's see. I saw her yesterday. She was doing alright. She was struggling a little bit. But she was herself after too long. Are you upset with me, Clark?
A little bit.
Might I inquire as to why?
Well, you broke Alar's heart. You love the one that I do. And the one that I loved, instead of coming to me, went to you instead.
I do care for Vivi, yes. But I also care for you. This is why I'm asking. In regards to Alar, that was a number of things that built up to that. I'm hoping soon we'll be able to work it out, but I'm unsure at this moment. I think it is actually for the best for her and myself what has happened. I did feel on her side that my presence was restricting her. She enjoyed the company of many people. Yet I think she felt the need to watch over and bound to me in some form or fashion.
Because she loved you.
I'm not sure on that or not. she cared for me and wanted me, yes, but
Come on, come on.
I made it clear to her
Good boy.
it's not going to be something that I pursued for quite some time.
Even if it was with Vivi. Would you pursue her? Not pursue
that gun.
Vivi has made it very clear that she is not one to be held back, constrained.
But that's not what love is.
No.
Love doesn't do that.
No, it doesn't. Or so I would assume. But that's the thing. I don't believe she wants that. So I am not going to pursue that. I will cherish our friendship and anything else that comes as I would yours and my friendship, Clark.
You're good. You made mistakes.
I certainly have. I know I made many, to be honest. But the things that I don't regret, things that is that I've had the joy of getting to meet. Even if you were furious at me,
He's such a good
I would
boy.
still consider you a friend.
Mwah.
Luckily for you, I'm furious at the world, not.
Well, you know very well that if there's something I can do, help you as well as I help Vivi.
You can't make her come back to me. You can't. You can't stop the voices.
If I
Actually, I might be able to help with that.
Clark, what I'm hoping is once I regain self and my memory, hoping I'll be able to help people again. I don't know near as much as I should. Do you know this?
Nothing like the one that you love trying to kill you.
Well, she's tried to. Well, she didn't try. She was able to resist, luckily. But she had strong urges to kill me as well.
Hi.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we're fine.
Who's throwing fireball?
What was the
We're just talking.
But you don't know where the explosions came from?
No.
Haven't heard any.
Oh shit, that makes it.
So.
Alright, back the other way. Oh!
I'm gonna go with her.
You be careful. Alright, let's go.
So.
Yep. Be safe, all of you.
Y'all as well.
Okay.
Clark, I will keep that hollow going as long as you.
I don't really need it anymore.
Is there anything that you do need?
And you can't give.
Well, I cannot give what it is you're looking for. I will try to assist, as it's not something I can give. But it could be something perhaps I assist in reuniting sooner than later. I don't know how to phrase that without, but I'll help if I can.
Thank you for helping her.
I can only do so much right now. But I am truly hoping I'll be able to help everyone a bit more. Whether it's fighting the blight or whatever it is, I may remember. It kills me not being able to assist people. For if she got the blight, it would be used against anyone trying to help me again. I cannot risk that. Well, I need to continue moving things from River's End. Laura has left there, as I'm sure you know, and has a new resident.
Actually, I didn't know. When did she?
This is news to me.
Yes, she left, I believe, last night.
I would explain why she wasn't there when I went.
Yes, I believe someone's been helping her construct a new home somewhere. I do not know where. But she left everything in Chala's hand, the man that was just with me. So, Chala is going to move over with me, and soon River's End will be no more.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes. Welcome back, Chala. Chala,
Thank you.
should meet them. This is Clark and Ren. Good friends of mine.
Nice to meet you both.
Hello.
Evening.
Ren is the one who helped me when I first got to the Lanes.
Oh, very good.
One of my more recent friends.
Very good. Nice to meet you all.
And this one I don't quite know. But I'm sure she's lovely as well. Anyways,
Oh, I apologize if someone was talking to me. I was in my head. Sorry.
you're fine. I was just saying I don't quite know you, but I'm sure you're a lovely person indeed.
Claire, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Claire. Again, my name is Vaughn.
Pleasure.
And this is Chala to my left.
Nice to meet you.
You as well.
Well, we're going to my new home. If you would like to come see it, you are welcome. If you don't, I completely understand.
Does Vivi go there?
She's been there, yes.
Then it would be best if I didn't know where it's at right now.
Very well.
But maybe when things get sorted and we can.
Yes. Let me know if you need anything, okay, Clark?
Of course.
Again, nice to meet you all.
You as well.
a tree by Night Hollow with bodies and blood and
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
alligator.
That's don't. Yeah, you're good. Oh, I'll actually explain that to you in just a bit, but come with me.
Because that was gross.
Which way did they go?
On your body.
I think I'll let you understand that.
That's not what I didn't mean it like. Okay. Okay.
I know what you meant, but yeah.
Well, I mean, you laughed at me like you didn't, so.
You would never come back. This is the first
Yeah,
time
that's because our fucking mother wanted me dead. She didn't even try to help.
As far
She
as
didn't
I
even
am
want to be open to the idea of helping. She just said cut his head off, pretty much.
well, from what
Don't believe everything you hear.
Rick. From what I understand, she said that once, and people took it and then ran with it.
Considering she said it to my face, directly when I was locked away, chained up, captured, and then she said it like directly to my face. Don't have many memories, but considering that one was so hurtful, that one stuck.
Because we did talk with Kenji and regretted saying that, so.
Interesting, because she's seen me since I've been back, and she hasn't said a single word to me.
Well, she won't for quite some time because she's on vacation now.
Rin.
Yes.
Come on.
But I mean, it's glad to see you back, though.
I appreciate it. Good to be back.
It's nothing like an annoying brother to have back.
Oh, listen here, okay? I'm bladed for a week. You sleep for a fucking month, and I'm the one in trouble?
I didn't sleep. I've woken up every few days, alright?
Recently you have, yes.
I'm gonna smack you with these. Alright, you know what?
So, you know what's funny? There's 2 of these in the realm. I own both of them.
Alright. You wanna come here? Come on, come on, come on.
Because if you own the market, you control the market.
That's okay. I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
Hello.
Tap his button.
Yes. But, no, yeah, I own both of them. How have you been, though, Aurora?
Not sure.
Not sure, eh? Let me check something real quick.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's still there. I'm surprised. You seem dead for a while.
Hi.
Gone. Sleeping forever.
Please do it. Please do it.
Can I also
Have you guys seen Vex today?
Apparently he's been spotted blighted running around the city.
Oh, lovely.
Yep.
Good.
Oh, what a surprise.
Elysium just went over the Sandswept Ruins because apparently Jess was spotted throwing a fireball and then running off that direction. So.
Yes, we found her. I saw her climbing up and looking. We just spoke with her. She's on her way over there now too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can go be with your friends, Aurora. You don't have to stay.
Oh, no, I was just watching.
Are they over here still?
I like to mark is what we do.
Nothing, I'm just merely looking at the accused right now.
And who?
The accused. Have you not been reading the notes on the board?
I can't read.
Are there more notes?
For fuck's sake.
Tony, you don't read the board to her?
Tony, yeah,
Oh my
explain it to
fucking
her.
God, there are more notes.
Tony, that's so mean. You just like read the board and you don't explain what's on it to her? You just let her wonder and ponder?
He doesn't tell me anything.
Rick, I'm gonna fireball you, kid. I'll give you a shock, a big one. Alright, shocking. Stop it. On the board is written that people think that the queen is still alive, and Halvard and Oliver were the last people seen with her body.
Okay, I'm bored of the board.
You
Sum it
bored?
up.
That was only one message.
Sum it up quickly, Tony. In
No,
3 seconds.
that was actually a very good summary.
Oh,
excuse me.
Hello.
Yep. Hello.
Hello. Are you gonna sum up the other ones then?
Yeah, give me a second. I need to read the new ones. The alarm.
1. Your second's up.
Okay, people think that they are lying because that people want to see the burial of the queen. They're still wondering why it didn't happen yet. Okay, and they're accusing someone of being need to give me more time to read.
Look, you only asked for 1 second.
Yeah, next time say give me a few moments.
Yeah, technically moments are not a unit, which means you can decide how long the moment is.
It's at least 2 minutes.
What about the saying a moment can feel like eternity, though?
I mean, if you're waiting on something like food, it really
It
does feel like
depends.
an eternity.
People think that others are lying. And the last one is about that the body of the queen was last seen in Harvard's lab, and it's no longer there, and people want to know what is happening with it.
Okay, summary's done.
Yep. And someone was digging here.
Interesting. Wonder what treasures we have there.
If you want to move anywhere, Zala, just pick me up.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, this does go into the topic we were talking about at the fire earlier. He definitely
Easy.
took the brunt. He definitely took the brunt of that one, Tony.
Didn't mean to hit you. It was aimed at Rick, for sure. As always.
Oh, look, she's hiding from you now, Tony.
Really?
Alright, where's she? Zala? Oh, you little shit.
I did nothing. I did literally nothing, okay?
I had to put you down anyway. Too fat.
Wow.
Oh.
I see your muscle mass is getting smaller, Marcus. I see.
No, you're just pushing me down. The hell? You got him eating, Zala.
I don't know. I just let him be him.
Apparently, he
And
doesn't
then he
really eat
hits
much.
Sorry.
Cooking, on the other hand, though.
I'm sorry. Please. That's when you stay too long around Vivian. That's what I get.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he climbing a tree?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
I don't know, just climbing.
Whatever,
Waiting for
like,
Elysium to get back
fine.
still.
Which
Have
of them?
y'all heard of from Vivi today?
She's right over here.
No.
Vivi!
Vivi.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna use any more spells.
Don't make fun.
I'm not gonna make any more spells.
If you want, you
Sweet
can talk at my
dandelion?
residence. Not many people know.
I just saw her earlier today, too.
Maybe Vivi could.
You'd
bring
never
me
do
there
anything of the
later.
sort, and I wouldn't believe it if someone
Wow.
posted
No,
something
no,
like
you've
that.
said it.
Unless
Now
they
it's
provided
true.
evidence. That's right.
Now
That's
it's
true.
true.
Yeah, I've started the rumor. It's
Actually,
happening.
hang on.
Yeah, we
I
need to let her
kind
know.
of feel.
Well then,
I kind
it
of
is
feel
settled.
that.
Want to lay down?
By the way, Riverside will be destroyed shortly.
Wait, what?
I need to go step into one of the buildings and take that really quick nap I was telling you about.
Oh, okay.
Have fun.
Hi, baby boy.
I have a bad habit of hoarding.
Apologies. Um. That's terrifying.
Is it?
I don't. I think it's beautiful.
I see. Right? Yeah, no, like that's the way to do it, right? That's the way to do it. Zendaya's got this absolutely insane sort of thing going on in front of the keep. Yeah, you need to go to the keep. You'll see it. It's ridiculous.
And who is that?
Again, I don't have that information.
What the fuck is happening? Where's General Warhaven?
Slow. Methodical, almost.
True. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
You are very strong to be able to carry him.
Yes, I'm very, very strong.
Is he out of it at the moment?
Yes, at the moment, yeah, I believe so. I don't know. He didn't respond to me when I walked up. So I picked him up and kidnapped him for a minute.
I was hoping to speak to him, but if he is not of sound mind, I will come back later.
I will.
Well, you could.
Say again?
You could stay. I'm sure eventually he'll be of sound mind, yes?
I heard that there was a cafe on the ridge, and I wanted to see if they had, like, I don't know, cookies or something.
I will let him know though that you were wanting to speak to him.
No, that's no need to bother him. I'll find him when I find him. Thank you, though.
You're very welcome.
Oh, apologies.
Well, I swore I heard something.
You did.
Hello.
I nearly ran you over. I apologized.
You're the girl that is supposed to be learning under Oliver.
Yes. Calista is my name.
Come down off of that mount. I'd like to see. Interesting.
What is interesting?
How do you know Oliver?
Say again?
How do you know him?
Who? Apologies, I did not hear you.
How do you know Oliver?
Helverin. He is a professor at the college that I am enrolled in. I was struggling with basic mana drawing. Honestly, I could barely sense it.
I see. What land are you originally from?
Not here, far away.
May I ask one more question?
Of course.
What are you?
I'm me.
What is me? Like, what is your race?
I would presume human.
Presume you don't know.
It seems around here everybody is a little bit of everything, aren't they?
Oh, yes. I'm just curious if you don't know what you really are.
Well, I'm pretty damn sure I was made human, right? That seems like the case.
Made. Interesting word.
Well, I mean,
Interesting
I could
count
refer to...
also.
Yes.
I
Pretty
quite
sure
like it.
they're very fast. I was borrowing it from someone so I could get somewhere because I couldn't keep up. Turns out it's just a good mount.
Be a good protector for it.
Oh, I doubt it. He runs away all the time. He's a coward.
Oh no. Cowards tend to live longer than others.
Perhaps.
Well, I won't keep you. It's nice actually meeting. I'm one of the ones that were arguing in the tavern about a week ago.
Yes, I believe you said I was fucking him.
No, I didn't say you were fucking him. I said that people were talking because of how quickly he was running about after the death of his wife. Tongues wag on things.
Yes, I have noticed. There's a lot of things that people seem to share gossip of.
I tend to try to get to the bottom of the truth. Sometimes people don't like that either, because then they get caught in their bullshit.
What do you think the truth is?
I've not got to the bottom yet, so I'll just let it be for now.
That sounds like a particularly wise way to take it.
Yes, it's the better way. Store the knowledge, put it together, if it can come together. But whatever's done in the dark, sometimes we shed into the light. Take care of yourself and be safe. A lot of bad things out here, including dumb blights.
So I've heard.
But there seems to be just one part of any other thing.
Of course.
Nice meeting you.
You too.
Ah, hello there.
Hello. Is this the cafe?
Indeed it is. I'm sorry. One of my Bennermen just arrived, and I was getting them allocated with their armors. And this is a new addition we also picked up. A small black pup.
I suppose that is in line with the name, is it not?
Indeed it is. But yes, care for some tea.
Yes, I suppose that would be nice.
Wonderful. Take a seat anywhere, and I will make sure to get it right away. One moment. I need to let my companion out of their cage, as it were. Apologies about that.
No problem.
And what kind of tea are we thinking today?
I suppose I should let you choose as you brew it, don't you?
This is true. I suppose. It is rather windy out today. How about some spiced tea?
That sounds lovely. Do you keep a lot of wolves or dogs? I cannot tell.
For the most part, it seems to be in the nature of the place, I suppose.
I only ask as there was a large black one in my home earlier, hiding behind the trees.
Interesting. I do not believe that was any of ours.
It is not so much an issue with that, more that I was unable to actually provide it food before it disappeared into the woods. What did you make of that place yesterday?
speak of the place we found ourselves teleported to?
Yes, the strange tomb.
Yes, it was quite interesting. Perhaps it was best to leave it undisturbed for the most part, but unfortunately we have disturbed it all the same.
Do you not think the portal strange?
I think it is, well, yeah. I think it was very strange indeed. But as of late, stranger and stranger occurrences have been happening within the lands, and I think it wise not to look too deeply into it. I was not able to gather any samples of the portal, but I am waiting for word from those that did.
I was unable to as well. The vial shattered when I tried to.
Interesting. Which makes me question whether or not it was blighted energy or not. I did not see any of the particles that are normally associated with it.
What do you mean?
Personally, I think that... Well, when you go into the ruins where the Blight is currently set their home...
Yes, it reeks.
Yes, it does. As well as there are multiple locations within the ruins that is subjugated to the Blight. You can also notice small particles almost flittering among the air. I believe those are what they refer to as the spores.
The spores? What do you mean?
I hadn't read in one of the texts that I procured that there are types of blight spores. I may be mistaken, but I will have to do more research.
The spore research book. That one?
Yes, I believe I have a copy of it. I can go and fetch it if you are in need.
No. Alvern made me read them and study.
A wise man, that Alvin.
He is a well-practiced wizard, I will give him that. Wise, I am unsure.
I find it best not to talk bad about people, but I believe that yes, he is a well-practiced mage, and a benefit to the kingdom, as it were, in his position.
He is my master and trainer. I will speak with him how I wish, and of him so much as well.
Of course. No...
I should probably owe him more respect than I do, but his practices and training, while I appreciate them, are a struggle for me.
Yes, some people do have more unorthodox methods of training.
I suppose actual practice of magic is something I am not well acquainted of.
Of course, but I'm sure it will come with time.
That is what he keeps saying. Well, practice makes perfect, I suppose.
Indeed it does. Unfortunately, it is, well, hard to say how long it will take before you are well practiced enough to learn all the things that are needed, but of course, practice makes perfect, as I've been told. I strive to be adequate, as I've been shown in past that no one is perfect.
Yes, I think that is a fair assessment.
Could I interest you in some fruit?
Yes, I think that would be lovely.
Wonderful. Here you are.
Hello.
I did not mean to interrupt if you were busy.
Oh no, I just had an arrival of a bannerman of mine.
What was that?
Connor,
Hopefully soon
your
we'll be
patio
arriving
needs
more.
more pillows.
Apologies, Kenji. I will see to it that I add more. But, yes, I had a bannerman arrive, and I was getting her adequated with the area, as well as the cafe.
That is very exciting news then, isn't it?
Agreed. Always good to have more allies for the kingdom coming in. Hey there, little one. It is fine. That is our Kenji that you hear. He is a very good friend of mine. Kenji, will you come out?
Yes. The problem is my helmet is stuck on. Give me a moment.
Of course. I have a new friend for the cafe that is very nervous. Ah, and there's Thorn.
Boof.
Boof.
Calista, if you will give me just a moment, I need to formally introduce both Thorn and Dahlia to each other, as Dahlia has just arrived and they have not met.
Of course. Do not mind me.
Of course, should you need anything, please do not hesitate to ask. Thorn.
Mm-hmm.
This here is Dahlia. Diala, apologies.
Hello.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Diala Galabrath.
Me too.
This is one of the bannermen I were telling you would be arriving soon.
Ah, okay.
Indeed. Her father and my father go back for some time.
Well, welcome. Did I say welcome to the shit show, or you just, welcome to House Lamont? Which one's better?
They could both be one and the
Whichever.
same.
Quite.
There we are. you looking for?
Marcus is running shirtless through New Asgard again.
Yeah, he tends to do that.
Who's
Quiet.
Marcus? You should shoot him.
Marcus is an ally. Oh, little one, this is Kenji. Kenji, this is a black pup that I have recently healed, and it is currently staying here, I believe. I do not know if it has another home.
Understood.
It is rather shy, so please, do be nice to it. Kenji here is a good friend, and like myself, is considered to be a black dog, which, oh, there you are. Look at that. Same as Thorn. These are good people.
Boof. Oh.
Come on over here, little pup. It is all right. Come and say hello. You are fine. Come on.
I need a piece of paper.
I must give it a honorary booth entrance.
Of course. You are fine, pup. I promise you. I will not allow anything to befall you as far as harm inside.
Oh, there it is. Yep. There's the boofing.
You have been licked. You have been licked. Pleasure to meet you all. Yes, I am Kenji.
Boof.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Viola Galabra.
Hey. I'll start nipping at yours. Get over here. Give that tail. Give that tail. I believe we met last night.
Yes.
Good to see you again.
My name is Calista.
Kenji, would you care to join her for some tea? I do owe you something after all.
Yes, but I will continue to stand. Like I said, chairs are not very fun for my tail.
We will have to find you one that is acceptable.
Yeah.
Remind me, Kenji, are you Fey touched?
I am. Technically. Unwillingly Fey touched.
Thor,
Hmm.
would you grab a wooden mug and take it to Kenji, please?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I found them.
Was whatever occupying you yesterday resolved, Kenji?
Somewhat. Things occupying me was mainly the blight. Noctis had to be thrown into the mix of all that. It was more of a situation of I was dealing with A, and along the way to solving A, I was met with B and C. You know, once done with A, I ran to B, and then I met D and E.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You are
just
a great help.
at some point, I'm myself am tapped out.
So is it a net positive or a net negative then?
I don't know yet. I don't think there was really a net gain or loss. I think it was just a stalemate or a neutral. Things happened. No one died.
I suppose
That's
that
how
is
I
a good
look
thing
at
then.
it. I would say that is good.
From the few days I have been around, it seems that someone has died nearly every day.
Yeah, it seems like that.
Someone named
Someone actually came back to life yesterday.
Really?
Rune. He was presumed dead. And then next thing you know, we see him scooping up his blighted wife.
What's your proposed solution then? If you have one.
On which topic?
The blight.
The blight? We don't know enough about it yet. My proposed action for a in search for a solution right now is to find more knowledge on the existence of it. We know very little other than about what it does. We don't know much about what it is, other than an infectious magical disease, as we have all been calling it. Unless I have missed some meetings information, Connor. This is what we have, correct?
As far as I'm aware, yes. But then again, I might also be led astray. But I do not believe anything is being kept from us. I find it unwise to keep secrets at such a time, but each group has their own agenda.
I cannot imagine anyone's agenda on disease be different.
You'd be surprised.
How so?
Some wish, I think, to weaponize it. Look at the, what is their name? Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. The vampires? Violet Knight. Yes, there we are.
Yes.
Their leader willingly took the blight to gain power.
Yes, which is an issue of itself. Also, Calista, this is a wonderful sketch.
Well, I figured I need pay for your hospitality in some way or another.
Well, we usually do not deal with currencies, but I appreciate it.
Of course.
But either way, is the tea to your liking?
It is very good, yes.
I'm glad to hear it. It is a shame that Sir Halvard could not come with you as well.
Why would he?
He did say that he wished to come by the cafe at some point.
Well, he seems he is particularly busy in most cases.
That is true, I suppose, yes. Oh. Someone is running across.
Hello, Lamont, sir.
It is Isabella and
Greetings.
Hello.
and a few others.
I have come bearing a Noctis to do his socializing for the day.
Well, you are in good company here. Or at least I hope you are.
Well, if not, I'll accept it.
Yes, we have a few additions. Everyone, this is Pup. I killed its paw, and it has followed us here to the Black Dog. I found it fitting as it is a black pup, which you may or may not be able to see, and it might need to go floof.
I believe I'm able to see the pup fine.
Ah, wonderful. But, yes, please, come in, out of the rain. Come.
Don't need to put an awning on this.
I do believe Calista is going to think about her food for a little while, so...
Of course.
Yes.
We do have delicious produce.
I think she's getting lost in that book of hers.
Agreed. Your Grace, is there anything in particular you need to speak of, or are you merely here for a more social visit? Ah, wonderful. Then please, sit anywhere that you would like, and I will bring over some fresh tea post-haste.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Depends. Are you referring to physically or some other way?
Every way.
Couldn't be better.
Are you sure?
It could be worse.
This is all true statements. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do not think that it is wise to be serving in fully plated armor. So if you will excuse me for one moment, allow myself to get changed. I have not had a second.
Of course.
Just can you come here for a moment? Nope. Did you not hear me?
You're talking to me?
Me?
Yes, yeah, no, I said Noctis. Can you come here for a moment?
Oh, my apologies.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
It's the rain. It's drowning everyone
No, it's very much the rain and thunder.
If you'll excuse me.
Sir Lamont.
Yes.
I need to retire for just a little while. The travels seem to have exhausted me.
Ah, perfect. Do please rest. We'll get you adequate arrangements for housing soon.
Is everything alright up there? For where?
Yes.
I heard something hit it.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Do sleep well.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, now I am
It's not
much
on my
more-
person.
You're fine. Just keep it safe.
Billy, they were
That's a
asking
cat.
about, the loud
Hi.
noises happening. That was him literally dumping his fucking armor on the floor.
Well, it's quite heavy.
He just
He
flops
is
it.
out of armor now.
There is a giant elephant-sized Wendigo wandering around the jungle, just so everyone is aware, apparently.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Rick just showed up at the unseen, said that there was a notice on the board saying that
Okay,
there's a
back in.
giant elephant-sized Wendigo wandering around the jungle.
Well,
Do we
If
go
there
deal
is-
with it, or
I'm not in any position to deal with that right at the moment.
no?
Well, I just
no.
figured you
I
would
mean,
at least
it's
want
also
to know.
no offense, your Highness, but it's also out of your domain. I would say.
I'm pretty sure it was on the notice board.
Kinji, I understand that is close to your home. If you need
It
to
is,
deal with
but
that.
Teller is asleep. Yes.
Yeah, no, I tucked her in
I'm
before I
sorry,
left
but
the house.
I'm out of here. It's disturbing my titties.
I
I'm
made
sorry.
sure it was not Teller.
All right. Well,
Alright.
we'll go deal with it. Hello, Ata, by the way.
Hi, Ata.
Ada, are you going to be joining them?
Yes, as they mentioned, Teller is one of my aunts. I will be joining them.
She's asleep. It's not her.
Yes, but it's one like her. You never know.
True.
Okay.
Alright then.
Well, please do take a seat. I will get you some tea. Apologies. And
Very well.
feel free to mingle with the little pup here. It is learning to be more friendly, I think.
Is seat taken?
No, it is not.
Given that you are recovering from injuries, Noctis, may I recommend some herbal tea?
Please. By all means.
And Miss Bella, are you a fan of tea, or would you rather prefer a lemonade?
Whatever healthy for a dog.
Ah, very well.
What did I just hear about a Wendigo? I was very distracted by the apple.
Apparently, there's a. How big of a Wendigo in the jungle?
Elephant sized, I believe.
Elephant-sized Wendigo.
I have no clue. I mean, for all we know, it could just be Tyler going on another one of her rampages.
One moment. I seem to have grabbed the wrong cup.
You
Miss
is-
Bella, are
yeah.
you... Oh, apologies.
No, you're fine. I was just admiring the view.
Of course. Here we are. There is your tea. Nice herbal.
Thank you.
And Miss Bella, are you fey touched by any chance?
Why?
I didn't know what type of glass to serve you in.
I don't know.
Alright.
Does spending a week / day in the hedge count as fey touch? I don't know. what is fate touched?
You should be fine either way with this here. I like to be on the precautions just in case, but this cup here is not made with iron, it is in fact made with gold. Speaking of which, let me put this in a better glass for you, Noctis.
Thank you.
He can take my glass. I'll take that one. It's fine.
Nonsense. Here, I prepared a pulp for you. I believe it will be quite delicious. Sir Damien. Welcome to the Black Dog.
I was riding around looking at the lands real close, checking on things. But I thought while I was here, something had escaped me during court that I forgot to mention.
Of course. Is it best said in private?
I don't know, to be honest.
I see. I do have guests at the moment, Sir Damien. You are more than welcome to come inside out of the rain.
It is about a certain individual me and you discussed before.
Ah, I see. Then everyone in here is very trustworthy in that regard, I believe, as they are all of court.
Your Highness. Oh, this is actually
Hello,
good.
David.
Allow me to pull a chair for you.
No, that is fine. I will not be here for very long. To be honest, I'm actually looking... I felt a presence, and I was hoping that they may actually be here finally. Though, I'm honestly not sure what I'm looking for.
I see.
Well, a number of people just went to the jungle. Apparently there's an elephant-sized Wendigo in there.
Well, that's disturbing.
Indeed it is.
Tell her, whatever her damn name is, to cut it out.
We don't think it's Teller.
Well, that's neither here nor there at the moment. It was brought to my attention last night, Your Highness, that, Ben Connor, you might want to hear this.
Of course.
A certain Cassius that we were discussing apparently has been blighted.
Yes, that is what I've heard too.
Should make your job rather more interesting, Connor.
I would say so, yes. But hopefully it will have a quick resolve.
Let us hope.
Have you acquired information on the silver person?
I have not, Your Highness. I have simply been at the keep, checking on things there. Zendaya has put up a very thought-provoking statement, I would say. Just at the entrance of the God's Claw. Or should I say exit?
It was a bit disturbing.
Anyways, River had reached out to a certain someone for me, and well, I have felt their presence before. I think they have finally shown, but I'm not sure they are. Ooh, is that enough?
Yes, it is. Help yourself. All of the produce here at the Black Dog is freshly cured every single morning.
They are very good.
One moment. I'm gonna enjoy my tea for a minute.
Of course.
That is delicious. Ah, wonderful. Why can't we have such good produce at the keep?
I cannot be giving all of my connections away.
Indeed. Well, probably makes give more reason for us to come down here instead of spending time in our own bar.
Well, I do not wish to take any patrons from the bar within the keep.
It's not like we charge. Her Highness was always, Damien, we don't charge for that shit. Quit it.
Agreed. We also do not charge here at the Black Dog either. Camaraderie is what we seek here. Neutral ground most of the time.
Yes, well, I think that's what she sought too. An opportunity to get away and not be herself. Not have to wear the burden that she wore so often.
Quite. I have not considered, I have not implemented it yet, but I was thinking about removing the use of titles within the cap.
I would be cautious about that. Some Fae, that's all they have is a title. If you remove it, what would they be then?
They would still be the Fae that they are. I merely meant such as titles as Your Grace, or Councilman, or Sir, or Madam, mainly to provide a more localized and enjoyable experience for the royal family. Of course, respect will be given to all members, or patrons of the Black Dog.
Indeed. Well, that is good in itself.
Hopefully so, yes. But, yes. Are you sure there's not anything I can get you, Damien?
No. This apple's good, and I need to finish my rounds and get back. Just in case.
Of course. Feel free to stop by at any time. If I am behind the counter, there's always a fresh cup of tea just waiting for you.
Excellent. Good. I will take my leave. It is good that y'all know. Would have been nice if somebody had filled me in, though. It is embarrassing, delivering news that is already known.
You do have my apologies, Damien. Perhaps if you stop by, I can fill you in more that I do not get a chance to fill you in on the court.
Sounds good.
I believe I might have to make that pup our mascot.
A very good guard dog she is. He? She?
I do believe it is a female. I set it up a bed, as well as food bowls, within the balcony over there, but Alas, I do not know if it has a home or not.
I see. Seems to be a great many animals around here.
Quite. That is why I'm hesitant on laying claim, as many do have homes.
What is it not? What's wrong with a second home?
Well, I have offered it a bed and food as well as water. It is always welcome here. And I will make sure to put out some food daily for it.
If you're not careful, you might end up with an entire pack.
Oh, would that be so bad here at the Black Dog?
As long as you serve food does not attract pet dander.
I can assure you the establishment is kept up to par with the most cleanliest of standards.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Lamont, for your tea and food and company.
Of course, I am sorry that I was unable to provide much conversation. I have had many arrivals as today, but hopefully in the next time you stop by it will be a better chance to conversate.
Oh, no worries. You are quite lovely to conversate with.
Wonderful. I am glad to hear it. Please do be safe on your travels and give my best to your master.
Of course. Thank you again.
Safe travels, Calista.
Quite welcome.
To you as well, Your Majesty. I saw.
Why are you running? Come back.
Blight! There is blight! There is blight! There is blight! Just nearby, just over the hill.
What was that?
Right there. That is a blight. Get back on your horse. Hello? Is there anyone here? Please. Please, please, please. Oh God. There is blight. There is blight at the keep. There's blight at the keep.
I see.
3 from what I saw. Be cautious. Close your doors. Lord Damien was there alone. Wait! 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 There's blight at the keep.
Oh, interesting. How many?
Perhaps 3? I saw 3 figures, only one I'm sure is blight.
Were they fighting anybody, or is there any other there?
No, only other person there was Lord Damien.
I see. Where are all the people at, I wonder?
I do not know. I was checking the houses.
My oh my, do be careful. Well, I suppose I'll go for a little bit of a peek.
I believe there are still 3 there. Calypsa!
But at this point, Bippo's kind of tired of running back and forth in circle.
There is blight at the keep.
The keep? What keep?
The one in Night Hollow. The large one.
Okay.
3 from what I saw.
Reyna was reblighted. So that would probably be Vampire, Vex, and Reyna.
Just fair warning. There's blight about.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah, I can go wait at their camp.
Enemies approaching!
Going into the cave is not going to bring the When's the last time you tortured someone?
Before I inhabited my vessel. So.
Not gonna interrupt their
10
RP.
years ago.
Hello. Apologies, I did not want to interrupt, but there is blight at the keep. 3 in the lands wandering. I wish to warn people.
Is one of them Vex?
I do not know Vex. I do not know any of them.
Alright. Have you seen the H guy?
My master, Archmace Helver.
Yeah. Helverin, yes, that guy.
Only at court. I have not seen him since.
Well, I know you two are, well, I don't want to say close, but you know him well. So can you just make sure he stays safe? I know the Blight would like to get their hands on him, so it's good to make sure he stays out of sight.
Of course. I have not seen him. He is probably at the keep. I do not know, though.
All right. I appreciate the heads up. I'll see what we can do.
It was just a warning, so you knew they were about.
Thank you, Calista.
Jess, are you still here?
Who goes there?
Calista, I did not mean to disturb. I just saw the fire.
Oh, yes. My mount gets a little anxious at times. He's been wanting to fight, and we have not been able to find a Wendigo to fight. I think it's a rumor.
So there was no Wendigo.
No. I have searched all of the jungle, and so has my crew, and we have found nothing. Somebody must be playing a joke on someone.
Perhaps it
or
was
all of us.
a ploy to pull people away. There's been blights spotted at the keep.
Oh, there has?
3 from what I
How
saw.
long?
Maybe 10 minutes past. The only one there was Lord Damien. He told me to run.
Interesting. Okay, I will relay the message to those who are awake over here.
Yes, I just wish to find the group that was hunting and inform them, but I realized that the jungle's a very large place.
Yes, it's there's a few out there still. I believe who was it that Rick and a few others went hunted. But we never found anything. So I'm not sure where they all are. We all kind of split.
Be safe, though. The Blight seem to be hunting. And if you would tell
You
them
too.
when you get back, I would appreciate it.
Will do.
There has been Blight spotted at the keep.
Oh, that's not good. Thank you for letting us know.
3 of them. Maybe 10 minutes past.
Alright. Just waiting on Elise to wake up.
Of course.
We'll make sure you stay safe, Dandelion. Yeah.
Even in the darkness, some things can glow. Please allow me to shine. Let me see what is not there. Hidden, maybe. How did your thing with them go? I want to rearrange how this is set up a little bit. I'm a little unhappy with it at the moment. I need a bigger table than that, I think. I'm sure this is fine. I think I'm gonna try and move and consolidate some of this stuff down because it's a lot of like this back and forth and it's not super necessary. I like the idea of the workspace being a little bit better set up. Mm. See, this is the problem, right? There's some stuff that this can't squish. And it upsets me that it doesn't work that way. Actually, you know what? Screw this. I'm gonna not use a universal. I'm gonna use an actual kiln. I need a kiln. Because kiln is the one that I like, and I like that style, and I want that style. I don't have enough fragments. Like, I personally don't have the fragments, right? Love to, but I don't have the fragments. I have like 4. Oh. I don't know. It's weird, right? Like I feel like there are things I can and can't interact with right now. Hi, Heathen. I'm doing okay. Definitely just in a weird fucking mood right now. My biggest issue right now is like there's some extreme meta on like the murder mystery that people have been pulling, and it's frustrating me and a lot of the other people who put in a lot of work on it, right? Like there's a board posting that is 100% meta. Because there's stuff on there that they shouldn't know. Nobody should know that Oliver was fucking involved. They don't. Nobody saw Oliver and Halvorin with the body. That's meta. The connection of the apprentice, like, and the implication of the apprentice is meta. And it's frustrating to me and a lot of other people as well. Because it's like, well, okay, I'm glad you're gonna ruin that for everybody else who's playing. Yeah. Yeah. I get people are excited and they want to go, aha. But we have it set up in such a way that people can do individual investigations, right? And here's the thing. This is how I know it's meta, besides the fact that it's blatantly meta. Nobody's come to the wrong conclusion yet, right? Nobody has come to the wrong conclusion yet. If it's not meta, people come to the wrong conclusions, not the right ones, right? But, you know, what am I to say about any of the stuff like that, right? I'm just a witch in the woods. I don't have anything to do with any of it. It is what it is, I guess. Nothing to be done about it per se. Yeah. Well, and it's like, you know, it's designed to let people join in on it. There are some suspicious things, but on the grassy knoll sort of attitude that some people have adopted, like I was there and I saw it, is definitely a thing. Yeah. So, like, I don't know. That's how I am right now. Like, and we have a ticketing system set up so people can do investigation, right? And I encourage people to do investigation that way. Like, I encourage people to, like, open a ticket in my Discord and say, hey, my character went to this place and they're searching, doing blah, blah, trying to do this, right? No. So here's the thing. Here's one thing that's meta, right? Oliver and Halvorin were the last people seen with the body. Why is Oliver involved in it? Who saw Oliver with the body, right? That's one part. The immediate jump to necromancy. I think there were 1 or 2 people who actually saw the site. But, like, I don't know, man. I'm in a mood. That's what I have to say about it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was necromancy, right? But this is the problem, right? Everybody's posting anonymously, which then people get to use that information in character when the information wasn't gained in character. And that's the problem. That's the frustration, And there's a lot of frustration about it because there's a lot of people who've been doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, here's the thing, right? Like, people sending anonymous letters to other people to get the information into character. Like, that, there has been that happening. Anonymous letters sent saying this, this, and this. Cool. Who told you? I don't know. That to me is the kind of thing that should immediately have it thrown into, like, I would immediately throw that letter in the fire. I'd be like, why would anybody say that? Because they don't know. Well, it's not just message boards, right? The message board is one thing. That's the blatant form of it. But it's not just the message board, right? It is not just the message board. Which is why it's frustrating. Because it's not just the message board. It's people sending anonymous letters too. Yeah. It's okay. It's not like, there's not really anything to do about it, per se. Oh my god, those are huge. Yeah. Alright, have a nice night, heathen. Did we interact? Oh yeah, I feel like, yeah, you were there, weren't you? You can tell how much I'm having a fucking day, right? Having a day. I don't know if I met your warlock in 8.5. I mean, I don't mind visitors either, right? I don't mind visitors. I don't mind people coming to visit and try to talk to her and try to discover things because she's really uncomfortable with it too, but she knows it's what's best, or at least she believes it's what's best, but like, yeah. That was not what I meant to do. Later. Zither ik min March. I'm actually going to put this journal, I'm going to make a copy of this journal and put it down. Because it's a cool fucking journal. Like, it's got some cool shit in it. Wish I could control shift unsee that stuff for sure, because I disliked that. Fuck me. I need a stool then.
Huh?
Hi. How are you?
I am okay. I am not. 'Cause there was some blight creatures I saw earlier, and was a bit startled by them.
If you see them next time, should make a message on board to keep people safe.
Okay.
Be safe.
You as well.
We do best.
Hello, Calista.
Hello, Rona. Does not seem anyone is around.
Not at the moment. I have a feeling everyone is, I guess, expired from before. In a good way.
What do you mean? There was a blight creatures here earlier.
Yes, I know. I think they're tired from fending them off.
Did they fight them?
I believe so. Oliver tells me they were attacked.
But then where is everyone?
An excellent question, dear. One I'm afraid I do not have an answer for you. Or else I would give it to you.
That is not great.
Disheartening, yes. I've mostly been here acclimating and attuning myself. Have not seen anything, so that's good.
Unfortunate.
Don't even think I'm fired.
Yes.
Are you busy?
No.
Come with me to my home for a moment. I wish to speak to you in private.
Okay.
Apparently, though, my saddlebags are still not visible.
See.
Ah, here we go. Finally.
You have a very beautiful home.
Thank you. I had a moth come and decorate.
Same one that burned all of her notes. Or did someone else do that?
I know nothing about that.
All of her court notes have been burned.
I see. Interesting. I have some things for you.
Oh. This seems vaguely familiar.
What is that?
Like a time in
This
the
plane.
first keep of Briarwood. Dancing on the prince's bed.
Indeed. Here. This may help you.
You spoil me, you know that. You're finally free of all your oaths to me, and you still do.
Yes, but there's a difference now. I do it of my choice. Though I suppose in some ways, I did it of my choice even then. Even if it was not completely.
I do not think it was your choice even then. There's something to be said about addiction and obsession.
Perhaps. Please, have a seat for a moment. I did not bring you here simply to give you a gift.
I would say I should be worried about it, but I think it is impossible to avoid fey gifts now.
There is no strings to that gift. No bargains.
Yes, you said.
No, I bring you here for something different.
Which thing do you
Many
have
people
concerns
have
over?
questions.
Yes, I have
Zendaya.
noticed.
Zendaya is asking. She A suspicion.
Where is the body? Yes.
Yes. She wants to know where the body is. She has come to me, asking questions.
There is no
I told
body
her
anymore,
no.
though.
I know. But I can't exactly tell her that, can I?
No, I suppose you cannot.
And so I did the only thing I could do. I confessed that I was your reaper. I told her I led you to a place that you are happy to be.
Did she believe you?
I don't think so. Or at least, if she did, she still wants to see the body. She wants to mourn. She says she did not come all this way for her sister to see nothing.
I wish the coronation was sooner.
I do too. But she's not the only one asking questions.
I know.
You messed up yesterday. Then apparently it may not be the first. You need to be more careful.
With Noctis.
Not just with him, but with me. I messed up as well. Atta is asking questions. She wanted to know how you knew. She wanted to know how you knew I was a Reaper.
How I
When
knew,
she herself had barely figured it out.
how I knew you were a Reaper.
Yes, apparently she overheard you in the courtyard.
All I
When you
stated.
addressed me.
I called you Huntress.
Yes. I cannot say one way or the other. I just know the questions that are coming to me. I told her the same as I told Zendaya. That I led you to a place you are happy.
People have said things. Marcus has stared at me deeply. A black dog came to my camp and watched me. He said I was the accused, whatever the hell that means.
Yes. That may be my fault. You see, when you went through that portal yesterday. Forgive me, but I panicked.
It's alright.
Before it sucked me through, I may have yelled at it, telling it not that one. She would not take her. Right before I was sucked through, I overheard Marcus's last words. Who is her, River? That one never did miss anything.
I am just a simple hedge witch. Come through to help with certain things. But I needed to speak to Oliver to state that he was the one who called me. As people know that I know him. Even Gwen, I believe, has overheard me call him brother.
Perhaps. But Howard needs to come with an answer of the body. Come coronation, people are going to expect to see something.
Yes,
And the fact that he's saying that it's blighted is not going to be a safe enough answer.
It was, though.
That may be true. But even a blighted body can be shown.
The plan was to seal a coffin against blight, the way Chiron has stated it is done. To lock it up.
He should have made the second body. He should have buried you before he did the reach. And then there would be no questions asked.
Yes, well, I'm sure he thought of through all of that in the time he was gone to go get what he needed to do the ritual.
I am a fate.
Raising
I am
someone from the
dancing.
dead is not that easy, you know.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Unless apparently you're Rune.
I thought he was dead.
Apparently he is not.
Oh, well, that would be the second person that has raised himself from the dead miraculously.
Like Varen?
Varen?
Apparently he came before the prince and declared that he knew me so well, an old friend, and he would seek vengeance against those that had killed me.
The old 2-minute lover, huh? Little does he realize. You were more of a hit it and quit it back then.
I only kept his company because he told me things he shouldn't.
You kept his company because you knew it pissed me off.
That as well, because you were obsessive and scared the shit out of me.
Well, that's because you ignored me, love.
Because I didn't know you.
You didn't give the chance.
No, you assumed that I was who I used to be.
At first, yes.
And then you broke into my house, and then you broke into Zyre's house, and then you were hunted by a bunch of fucking people, so it was really hard to get to know you.
Look, I broke into your house one time by accident. Second time,
you did it on purpose.
Not so much good, just because you're a really good bat. And I paid you for it. As far as the other one, I mean, come on, she had fucking crystals growing out of her that could have killed us all.
Yes, well, you have never really truly understood certain customs that were not your own, which is you, I guess. Very you.
Look, I was trying back then.
I
to
know.
Understand.
I do not fault you. It's just a particularly precarious situation. It is a combination of my brother, my best friend, my husband, my son, and our dating couple, and those are the ones that know. Our double dates.
Yes. Though, I have to admit, I think you would be proud. I've been well behaved since I've been back into the lands.
It's spectacular. And terrifying a little bit.
I will have you know, I've had but one woman in this house. And it was not in my own bed.
I guess I am not a woman, but I am a machine, as Helverin has said. I am a construct. He teased me. I do not think he is telling the truth. I think he lied to torment me.
It is hard to say. You smelt of dirt and water and such the day he made you. Not unclean. More
You're like Rico.
like the rain on a dry day.
According
that
to
smell.
I am a bog thing.
Well, let's face it, his nose has never worked fucking properly this entire day.
Yes, I suppose.
But you had me worried, love.
About which particular thing?
The day I came to you in the tree. You were so lost. I don't think I've ever seen you that lost. Even before, when you were Mayfly. I wasn't sure.
Was waiting to say goodbye to Noctis and Elverin. And by the time I did, and was ready to go, I couldn't. I was stuck. Just staring on, watching. Rooted. And the one place I sensed to go felt wrong. Some underworld, but not real. Half-made or something, I don't know. It didn't seem right.
Well, I am glad you did not go there. That is for sure.
Yes,
I am sorry that it took so long to find you.
Kenji found me on the first day. And he asked me, do you want to go? And I said, no, I'm not ready. I failed. I'm sorry. Well, not in so many words. I couldn't really get the words across the wind. I couldn't really understand people either. It was like trying to listen to someone speak and you're underwater. If they stayed still long enough, I might be able to see them. And if I listened careful enough or they cast a spell, I might be able to hear them, but it was horrible.
Yes. You were drifting in the currents of the underworld. You were drifting in the currents of death. They were often like an ocean, wave upon wave, drowning out, separating the dead from the living.
I felt like I was moored to that tree. And the entire time, I don't think I went 10 paces from where I died.
No. I don't think you did it either. I could feel you. That much was certain. Finding you, though, that was a little more difficult than I expected. To be honest, I knew the bonds would break if either one of us were to die. But to feel it,
I have not a single contract, not one oath, not one bargain, nothing. I was was before the gate, and felt no weird, could feel no magic of the kingdom. I felt like I was stripped naked and put before judgment. And yet I stood there and no judgment came, and I was trapped and lost. I didn't know what Halvern was going to do. I just wanted to say goodbye to them.
Yes. I suspected something of the sort. To be honest, I had come back to break the bonds with you, one way or the other. I was so angry with you. So angry.
I am sorry what I did to you. If I would have known. It was like a game then. I did it to you, I did it to Faye, I did it to Varen, I did it to so many. But you were the only one who suffered it in the same way.
When the bond broke, I woke that night. A hollowness, empty. A void within, threatened to suck me inward. It was something I never felt before. Nothing I could have conceived. I knew right away that something had happened, that you were not with us. I rushed, found Halvern there, holding it. And I was ashamed. All the anger that I had for you washed away in a moment, as if it never happened. All I could think was, they're gone. And all I could think was, how do I get them back? How do I feel the emptiness? Halvern had approached me that night, after he put your body in stasis. Told him he was wrong with what he was doing. That he did not have a right to keep you there to himself. But I tried to do what I thought you would want. He asked me to keep the Reapers at bay. I don't think he realized I was the one haunting you.
Alvarin has always been oblivious to things like that.
Yes. He has never understood us. He has always dismissed our ways. And yet you loved him still.
I loved him for his cruelty and his
And cruel he
wickedness.
is.
I love horribly broken things. More than
And I
anything.
was not broken enough.
No. It was not that. I knew you did not love me for me because I had blinded you. You were kind and good and caring and loving and well beyond anything anyone could ever hope for, but not because you wanted to be. You never had a choice. And I never wanted to be anyone's one and only because I never thought I would be, even with you. I was never enough. And that's okay.
You never said so. You never said. You never gave it the chance.
It would have never been right. And you know it. Not with how you and I were bound. Listen.
True.
You and I have both lost a true name. For different reasons. Yours was sacrificed. Mine was taken. And that is okay. But it is a chance for us to be genuine and new.
Yes.
For you to say no to me.
I wanted to. I wanted to say no to you.
But you
I
couldn't.
wanted to say no to him.
You never could say no to me, and that was the problem. You never had the right to.
Yes. Even after the bonds were broken. I still found the desire. At least one more time. To grant whatever desire you wanted. Even if it was him, yet again.
I'd have known it was there had you not taken me. I wouldn't have known it was an offer. I would have been bound to that tree. A ghost, a phantom, a wraith for eternity. Until I became one of those howling lost souls, willing and able for anybody, so long as I could move.
I would have never let that happen. I would have sold my soul to the very man.
And that is what the problem is, Huntress. You shouldn't do that for anyone. Your soul is yours.
My soul is bound by so many bargains and deals.
You might find if you lose them that you miss them.
Yes.
Perhaps now you will make less of them, at least to me.
I have already bound myself to you and your children. That is an oath that cannot be broke.
You are a foolish fae, as you have always been.
Perhaps. But at least now I do it of my own accord.
Maybe.
You have. And you always will be my friend.
You will always be mine.
But I can never be your lover again.
No. I'm sorry, but no.
No, no. That is a statement for both of us. You see, my heart belongs to art. It has for a very long time.
I always liked her.
Yes. I wish you were here, but she needs to train.
I don't wish she was here. It's horrendously unsafe here.
Well, I mean, there is that, but I do miss her.
Is she staying with Malasar?
She is in the keep, though he is off on some adventure of his again.
I see. That is an old face I wouldn't mind seeing again.
Yeah. It was nice to see him, though he does not know what I am. I've yet to figure out how to tell him.
I do not think he would judge you harshly. You are a beautiful thing, and he's always been fascinated by those.
Yes, well. Perhaps. I am happy you're alive, and I am happy that you are pleased to be where you are.
I would have rather the whole situation had not happened, if I am perfectly honest. I would have rather not to have died.
Well, to be fair, you might have died by my own hands.
I would rather have not died, actually, if I had the choice. Can we go back to where I didn't die when maybe that was an option? Maybe. Lady. That's a liar? That's a lie? No. Calista wished she hadn't died. Artemis, wished she hadn't died. Renegade Dastard loved killing her. Listen. Artemis and Calista do not have the concept of, yay, I'm happy I died. What do you mean? What's the... Renegade enjoyed killing Artemis. Artemis did not enjoy dying. They are different things, sir. What? No, Mina, it's what are you trying to investigate? Yeah, right. Yeah. You want a chatty doodle? What kind of chatty doodle do you want? Oh my god. So, look at this. Look at this. It's so cute. Isn't that cute? I did a sketch. I didn't do a sketch. I took a screenshot and then I did a sketch of that. Ren killing Artie. Okay, so do you know the way I portray me in art? Do you know how I do the portray me, like Renegade, in shitty doodles? We'll draw Artie first. Because I have a very particular way that I portray me. excuse me with the snot. I was crying and the voice gives me like phlegm. So I have always portrayed myself in a particular way when I do shitty doodles. And I always portrayed myself as a tiny dragon. Which is why it's called the Tiny Dragon Lair. Where's the body? Where's the body? This is like a fucking meme at this point. Where's the body? And we're like, oh, what do we do? There is no body. Fire. Oh my god, I love Sisty's Where's the body? That shit's fucking toxic. I love it. Where's the body, Halvin? It's like a fucking protest. It's like a goddamn protest. Did you see it? Friend kills Artie. Totally not happy about it. Just casual murder. Okay, and then you said, where's the body is the one straight ones. I was gonna get a snack, but okay, I guess. I feel like I need to do a bunch of stick figures with like a protest sign, like, where's that body? Show us the body! Zendaya is not green, but in my head, Zendaya is green because her hair is green. And then there's a dog with a protest sign, and this is Marcus. Who else is Mina, I think, is demanding the body. Damien, I need a bat. I know she doesn't transform into a bat, but I feel like that's just an appropriate way to describe, to like portray like Night Hollow protests. Give me the body. And then like little fangs. Just do this because it doesn't work when I'm trying to like do the thing for you. Blood. Damien, dragon, spider, panther, bunny. Yep, we're gonna do a bunny protesting. Looks like a bunny, right? Let's get some eyes on these bitches. Pink nose. Pink. Body or blight? The bunny tiny sign. Bod? Bod me daddy. Perfect. Where's the body? Wonderful. The protest shall commence. It's ridiculous. Okay, so that's the story. Body or blight? I don't know where everybody is though. Like it was super weird. Like went to the keep, nobody there. Calista has like feels like she has to be really careful around the keep. She's trying anyways. Everybody's in the jungle? So was there actually a fight or what? Oh, we can rejoin already. Wow, that was so fast. Do you want to come up here, baby? You want to come? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come here. Come here and I'll even give you a treat. He's like, yes. I think that was a pepper I just gave you. I hope you liked it, because it was a pepper. It was for you. Can I have puppy face? I want puppy face. Give me the puppy face and we'll rub it. I don't know if you can see how slobbery my hands are from rubbing this fat boy. But they're wet and slobbery now. I'm in the completely wrong armor for a strength build, by the way. Alright. Yes, people are watching her. People are watching what? People are watching what? I'm confused. Calista. Oh, yeah. Listen, we could potentially pull out the body from Calista and make like an amalgamated corpse. It's fine. It was a horrible suggestion. She already looks way better than she did, okay? Did you get it?
Yes. Always hated those damn things in my room.
Great. I completely forgot what we were talking about, and I think I'm all cried out.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what. We were talking. I was telling you about that. If you had not died to the blight, I probably would have killed you myself just to break the bond.
Well, I guess we can thank the blight for killing me.
See? One good thing came out of this. I didn't have to kill you to get the bond broken.
One good thing came out of this. The blight killed the queen. The one good thing.
You know, quoting friendship that way.
Quoting River. In the 201st year after the soul well, in the 7th day of the 3rd month, River said the blight did one good thing. It killed the queen.
Yep, in the end, saving our friendship. Yes.
I was gonna say we should
Called
mail
that a
that
win.
to Takage and tell him to record that in the history books.
Something tells me you might already be doing that. Who knows?
You know,
Felt
he
like
came.
that book always. Did he?
Yes. He showed me his daughter. Well, he showed the tree his daughter, and she stood still enough I almost got a look at her.
Interesting. To think. I didn't ever think he would leave that fetch aside.
Well, he said she would have come, but he wasn't sure if I wanted her to.
Well,
Either way.
if I recall, the oath was, as long as she did not break his heart, she got to keep his.
Yep, pretty much.
So, I don't see that you would have done any harm at that point.
I was dead. I don't think I could have done any harm, Huntress. Alright, I guess I am anxious today.
Well, you're always anxious, huh?
Well, I haven't been able to do anything in days. Because if I'm seen with Helver and I'm his rebound, and if I'm seen in the keep, I'm suspicious.
Well, okay, so, come on. Let's think about this for a moment. A strange new woman come around and suddenly hugging Noctis, the prince? I mean, not just anybody gets to hug him, love.
I didn't hug him.
Are you sure?
I gave him a kiss yesterday because I tried to use Cote Loyale and it doesn't fucking work. When he was dying. But the only people who saw that might have been Rin and Ata.
That's not any better.
No, well, I thought he was dying, so what do you want from me?
Small little things like that add up. It's not the big lie, it's the little ones. The little ones will be the breadcrumbs. Although I suppose there is one good thing that's come about all this.
What, I can't
guess
slap
it's in
Noctis
my-
when he's stupid?
Well, I mean, I don't know if that's good or not, but sure, we'll add that one to the list. I was thinking more of the fact that, well, it seems like Mina built over at the ritual spot.
She showed it to me minorly, and I just had a horrendous reaction.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, who would have saw that coming?
I don't know. She got a boyfriend and moved out of the house.
Interesting.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I figured you might hear this from me be best. I may have encouraged Ada to, take your last name.
It is not just my last name.
She is yours. You know this.
Yes, I understand she is my child and my creation, but the Hellstmorn is not just mine. It is Helverin and mine. Listen, if
I
she
told
can
her
get...
that.
Well, Helverin is going to throw a fucking fit.
When is he not?
With right. With right. The child looks like she's tried to become me. She's not a child. That is foolish. That is the thinking that got me into this situation.
What do you expect, Artemis? You created a failing. You sent them out to do a job. And you forgot about them.
No, you want to know what I told her to do? I told her to call me Mama to look after Mazi and to find Hanu. That's what I tried her to do.
And she has called you mother ever since.
Yes, she has. But the problem is, while she now has that contract in completion, it is hers, not mine. She still defines herself by me and the others around her, not by what she is. She is a fae with a single contract that would dissipate if she had nothing else. Because she doesn't.
I'm trained to teach her, but I don't know what to teach her. I know she is yours. By right, that is your daughter.
No, she is hers. That is the problem, Huntress. She is her own thing. She is her own creature. And to call her mine, or define her by the relationship to Noctis or anyone else, does her a disservice. What is she? You cannot define her by her relationship to me or anyone else.
That is how the Fae always define themselves.
No, that is how we define our relations with others. But what I am is not what she is. What I was a hidden hunter, a queen, and a lost dancer. That's what I was. I did not define myself based on anyone else. I had relations with others. You were a lover, he was a lover. This one is my husband, this one my child, my brother, my sister. All of these things, but they did not define who I was.
Then what direction should I point her?
I do not know, because she cannot be pointed in the direction of herself. She has changed herself to mimic something else. She is acting a shadow, and she needs not to be.
You think so?
Yes. She needs to be whatever she should be. And it cannot be defined by myself, or Noctis, or by the spite Halvorin has for her, or anything like that, or what you put on her. It must be defined by what she wants.
What if she just simply wants to belong?
And that is what she has told me. But that does not mean she belongs, that means she is present. But she is nothing then, if she defines herself only by her relations. It is a creature that is tied up in their contracts, and where you untie those oaths to all the people she had, the only thing holding her together is the contract she inherited from me when I died.
So you would have me teach her to find herself.
That is what she needs to do. I could not show her this, because she desired only to be accepted as something she's not. Well, she is, but she's not. She desired that I take her in and love her and treat her as if I had raised her and carried her. I didn't. I wouldn't. I can't. She was alone, and she was tormented, and that's the problem.
Yes, she showed me.
So she had that life outside of us, and while it was a horrendous one and she's afraid to look at it, maybe somewhere in there she can understand. There might be something that she wants because it's what she desires. She wants to feel belonging, but she does not wish to make a place for herself. She wishes to step into a position that wasn't made for her. It was made for Noctis.
She doesn't want the throne.
No. She wants to be my child. And even when I found her again, nearly a century back, in the hedge, I did not want her as a child. I regretted what I did to her. I promised I would never take the contract from her, but I told her, do what you need, not what I do. But I bound her up in fucking oaths, like I always do. And yes, she wants family. But she is bound on to these oaths that existed before her. And yes, maybe she is close with Noctis. And that is not wrong. And maybe she wants to be close with me. But I feel in so much the same way I felt about you. It was forced. And so it cannot be genuine.
But you're dead. Therefore, being her own contract, you said.
She has
it is
the
no
contract
different than I myself. I hold no contract with you now. Not in that regard.
I know.
She understands that she was made by you. She understands. I see you in her. I see the fire within you. It mirrors in her. Do not think that you did not put your own self into her, for I see it.
I know I did. But that doesn't mean she should be me. And that is not because I do not find it some sort of ego stroke, because I do. I want her to be her own person in the same way I want Noctis to want the throne because he desires it, not because I made him that way.
I'm not sure she really wants to be you. Maybe subconsciously her body is changing in a way that mirrors you. I don't know. I don't understand the contract you made with her, to be honest. I know you designed it so that it was between you and Mazi and Anu. Mazi being one, you being the other.
3 parts. You shall call me Mama. You shall keep Mazi company and love her. And you shall find the other Anu. And I tasked her with this contract. But it was still mine, and if I ever revoked it like the failings I ate before her, she would vanish.
Honestly, I was expecting you to a long time ago when she first came.
Halvern wanted me to eat her. I kind of considered it. Don't tell her that.
I think it would have made a mistake if you had.
Well.
Do you have no love for her at all?
River, you know I have a bleeding heart. I have more love than I should for anyone.
That is different, and you know it. You know what I ask you.
Yes, I love her. Because she is mine, and that is that horrendous fey love that I've had.
What is that any different than any other mother or father, parent, whatever you wish to call it, for a child they made, whether it be by contract or blood or both? Love is love in the end.
Love
No matter
is
how
not
or pure be, the pain it causes is still the same.
Fey love is an obsession, a possession, a desire to consume.
And you are not fey, love. At least if you are, I can smell no hint of the weird upon you.
It's because
I hate to say,
I can't feel it either.
which means any love you feel now is not fey love. You are a clean slate, with all the privileges that comes with.
Do you have any cold iron?
I do. Do you dare test yourself in such a way?
I should.
Let me see. I think I do anyway.
My horseshoes are back in my chambers, but I cannot go in, even though I have the key.
You should not be going in those chambers. That will only make matters worse.
Exactly, that is my point. Rep DMs. Rep DMs. Check your DMs.
Lucky for you, I have exactly what we need. Now, do you wish to do the honor? Or should I?
I need you to wait a second. Hang on a second. It's being... I need you to wait a second. It's being horrendous. Okay. Okay.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
You realize? What this may mean.
Yes, I know.
find you. You did tell me once. You were human.
Halperin has always said humanity is a state of mind.
You see,
I died to this.
you told me once, when we first met each other, a story, a bargain made, a bad deal struck. About how you wished you were still human, how you mourned for it to be. Fate has given you a clean slate. It has given you a new opportunity to live the life that you never had.
I didn't want a different life. But I suppose a life is better than none.
Seldom does life give us exactly what we want. If nothing more, the hedge has taught us that. Be happy with your new life. Be happy that you have a man that loves you to the point that he would search out death and defy him to bring you back.
He only did the same thing I did to him. He was just better at it. I sent you into the underworld to find him, remember? I made a huntsman to find him.
Yes. I recall going into the underworld. And we do it again.
You were a disgustingly good friend, River. Can I keep this?
I don't know why. But from the moment I first met you, I remember my first, at least I think my first date. Some boxes are never meant to be opened. I knew then. I knew you would get to see inside. I didn't realize then what type of life you and I would have. How intertwined we would truly become. It is not your fault what happened to me. It is my own. I desired something I should never have desired in the first place. But even now, looking back, I would not change it. It has led me to places and things and sights in a life that I could never have been through if it had not happened. Lessons are learned in the strangest places, sometimes. So, if I ask anything of you, it is this. Forgive yourself, for I forgive you. I do not hold you accountable for what happened. And I love you all the same. Live your life. Be happy. And for God's sake, find a fucking body.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Don't know.
You don't think they're going to buy a closed coffin?
No, I don't. Alfred is good at manipulating bodies. He's proven it. Surely he can find one and manipulate it to look like you at least.
Fine. We'll figure something out.
I'm telling you, if you don't, there's gonna be a problem. One way or another. Zendaya is already stirring the pot, and you've seen it. And you know she doesn't. She's worse than a dog with a bone. She doesn't let go.
She's got the biggest spoon I've ever seen.
Yes. And she has no quarrel beating you over the head with it while she stirs.
No.
I think you're lucky Roman left already.
My God, I can't even imagine.
And don't even get me started with Marcus.
Marcus is a dog, and he has a bone.
Yes.
I don't know which black dog it was in my camp, but I think it might have been him. Although it could have been Thorn, it could have been any of them.
It could have been, yes.
Could have been Kenji.
But you recall how he was back in Marin when he knew that you were Mayfly, or at least assumed you were. He did not let that go until it was proven.
But my
And
name...
he will not do the same.
My
if he has
name is Calista, and it is a name, not a title. And that is terrifying. I have to be honest.
Well, it was by your name and your name alone that I found you in the end. So be glad for a name and not a title.
Did you ever find your new one?
New title.
New name. I know your old was lost to you. I'm not asking for it, but I'm asking, did you ever find it again?
My name is River.
Yes, but you shouldn't be wandering around with your true name out and about. It's like indecent exposure.
No. I have not.
You'll find it eventually. Or perhaps you will come to settle on one, and it will come to you.
But if it is one, it is one that not many will know.
That is usually the way of true names. You know, only you and Halvern ever knew mine.
Yes. And it has saved your life more than once.
Can we talk about the day that the woman named Asteria came into the... Asteria Moon came into the keep?
Oh?
There was a woman named Asteria Moon. And she came into the keep. Yes, there was. It was wild. And I addressed her because I knew it was her name. And Halvern was upstairs in the lab and, like, knocked a bunch of shit off the counter because he thought somebody was calling my true name.
Oh. I thought that was heart-wrenching at the moment.
Yeah. It was so weird.
Can I ask a question? Was it like looking in a mirror?
No, the woman was a cat.
Oh. That's definitely not. That's not even close.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh. So, yeah. Speaking of, mirrors and such, there are people poking around, thinking Halvern is Bran.
I don't understand how this got out.
Questioned it when he first came up.
Well, yeah, it's fucking the same person. No shit, he questioned it.
Yeah,
There's a difference
I very
between people
quickly explained the fact that Bran was a twin from another mother. That apparently that happens in the mortal world. I'm not sure he bought it though.
Well, he's going to recognize that it's Bran, assuming he doesn't say anything about that. I don't understand how it got out.
Yes, I'm not sure either. I don't know. I do know that there is much going on at the moment within the kingdom. If things don't get resolved one way or the other, it could end disastrous.
Yes, I know. Did you know Oliver was ready to usurp the title yesterday because of Noctis's irresponsibility?
What are you talking about?
Not out of malice or spite.
What happened that I'm not aware of?
Oh, Noctis was captured by the Blight and almost fucking died.
What? How in the hell does that happen?
Apparently he got drunk, and then he got lost, and then he got captured.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah. And while I told Oliver, well, I don't think he would appreciate the fucking title. It's burdensome, to say the least. I need him to give a little bit more time to Noctis. He agreed, but he's ready to usurp the title from him.
I will take the title before he does.
Before
he is
Oliver?
not Fae.
Oliver?
Damn it, he is Fae. Fucking save him.
He's the leader of the Gloomwood herd, you idiot. He's as much Fae. He's actually a hatchling. He's more Fae than you or I.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the brother of the one who used to call me Fiery Red.
Yes, he always was the big satyr.
Well, fine. Fighting. Probably lose.
River, you do not want the title. I promise you. To be bound to the land and unable to leave is horrendous. 7 days and pulled back in nothing but a puff of smoke.
Well, that would put the sex life pretty dampening on me and hot. That's for sure.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Everything Noctis knows is here. Now, I don't know if he wants the title, if he wants to make me happy, but...
To be honest, I always thought you were going to make him take the title and then you were going to eat him afterwards. Once you were free from the...
Why would I eat him? What is with people thinking I'm going to eat my fucking children?
Because that's what you did with all the other failing.
That's because they were failing. Noctis isn't a failing.
What do you mean? Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
How? He looks way fucking more like you than he does Halvern. How can he not be a failing?
Are you serious? He looks identical to Halvern.
No, he does not.
The only difference is he has my skin tone and my horns. He looks exactly like his father.
No, Halvern has not one fucking ounce of muscle on him. He's a toothpick.
Are you sure? Perhaps you should look at him again because you are wrong. He looks exactly like his father.
Well, you might be right. He does have a wig, and I usually don't pay attention to them.
He does not have a wig.
No, not a wig. A wig.
Oh, yeah, well, that's true. No, he
Ding-a-ling.
looks exactly like his father. I don't think you understand how similar the two look. Halvern wears his hair different, his beard different, and the skin color's different, but even the hair is the same color.
And to be honest, I thought the hair always looked like yours. Or at least close.
I had purple hair, so...
No, I'm talking the way he wears it. The length.
Oh, well, yes. It is easy to style your hair in one way or another.
Not only that, but... Come on, let's face it. He's not an ass like Halvern.
No, he's an idiot like me.
Oh. Look, I have spent centuries defending you in that regard.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Noctis has the burden of everybody being sick of my shit, so nobody's gonna tolerate his.
Yes. Oh, I was pretty impressed. He did show a backbone the other day.
He led court today, too.
So I've been told. Damon is... kept me apprised of little things here and there. As I've requested.
Are you fucking him?
No. Look, there has not been one man dip his wick inside this little
Alright,
cunny.
I'm done now. Done now, let me out.
Wait. Before you go, I wanted to ask.
What? I think it looks really good, other than the extraordinarily amount of, intimate pictures you have, but it's your home, so decorate it the way you want.
No, this one. This one. The rest of the bedroom, that's the way it's supposed to be.
I'm not sure what this depicts, but it instills horror in me, so maybe that's what you were going for.
Well, the artist said that this was one was entitled, "If Something Wicked This Way Comes."
Yep. That looks like an Arcadian if I'd ever seen one.
Kind of reminded me of the time that we did that, well, you remember that big old building we built on the ice patch, and then everyone came and said, "Oh, you're doing something horrible." Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I remember, yes.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of that day. We first set that up.
I can see that. Alright, my animal's on the other side. This bath is fucking adorable.
Is there anything you need, Calista?
There's a lot of things I need, but mostly I just need to figure out how to be able to consistently cast light. Do you know arcane magic's bullshit?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been telling Halvern that for years.
It's absolute fucking nonsense. You don't own the magic.
Nope.
You don't owe
Nope,
the
you
magic
don't own the
anything? It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. It makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, well...
Listen, He's like, no, don't bully the magic, and then I tried to bully it, and it fucking worked. And he's like, no, you're not supposed to do it that way. I was like, I will fucking bully this goddamn magic until it does what I want it to.
Well, I mean, it's typically what I kind of do, but different aspect of.
I can't believe it doesn't belong to anyone. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, generally no. Most of the mortal magic, so to speak, doesn't. Well, I suppose it really depends. There's an inherent and non-inherent. The non-inherent doesn't belong to you. You.
Okay, I don't need
work with.
another fucking lesson on magic, alright? You have any idea how long his fucking lectures are? Listen, the notes I have on his shit, it just makes no sense. Halfway through it, I switched to Sylvan.
Oh?
Yeah.
What? Sylvan? Isn't that Elven?
No, that's the Fey language, you dingbat.
Oh, well, you know, I never. Oh, yeah,
I know,
did.
you never talk
Sort
to the fucking hedgelings. Alright. Thank you for making me cry and, you know, all the other horrible things you do. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. Thank you for saving me. Yada yada. All that stuff.
Oh, tell me how you really feel.
I would, but I don't feel like I have the words for it. So, toodaloo, I guess.
It's okay, but be safe whatever you do, and I will do what I can. In the shadow
need to
or
make
the
it to
light.
the crunch. We just need to make it to the correlation, I swear.
I don't know why that wasn't last week.
Well, because I was dead for a while. And then I
You've
wasn't
been-
dead for a while. And then, makes for a complicated situation.
Yes, well, the correlation to everyone else, love. You have been dead for a week.
Yes,
Over a
I
week
know.
now.
I know.
Which makes it even weirder that you have no funeral. You have no body to present.
Well, I tried
And
to
no
say
correlation for the king.
that. Yep, okay, I'm not even gonna argue it. We're still at 50 people at midnight. Yeah, it's a little crazy. I can't find fucking anybody. Did they ever find the Wendigo?
I don't think so. have no earthly idea. I know a lot of people are at Night Hollow. I've seen some people go on and on through the city, and that's it.
Just past the keep, it was dead silent.
Oh, was it? I just came from the keep. It was full with people. At least 4 to 5 people.
Oh, were they like all the way in the hall or something?
No, they were in the courtyard.
Nope, it was quiet as shit. It's weird.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of freaky. I mean, there was blight there earlier.
I hate the word blight. The blight should be destroyed.
Why do you hate the word?
I just hate the word, and I also hate the thing.
I mean,
because it's always blight this, blight that.
Yes, it is always blight this, blight that. Blight is a killer.
But hopefully there's a way to get rid of it and destroy it.
Got any theories?
At the moment, no. I'm still learning more about the blight. Trying to figure out how to cure people that are blighted. So.
My name's Calista. What's yours?
Name's Jaeger.
Have you read the books? There's a lot of theories.
Yes. I've actually copied some of the books from the archives, and I'm about to take it home and study over it.
I would say there's 2 cleansing books. The Archmage made me read them all. It was horrendous. Chiron's book, which is over there, on Blight, what it is, and then maybe the Blight poem? That one seems really old. It's supposed to be a nursery rhyme.
But yeah, I got the cleansing book and some other book that tells us what to do. So.
Have you been to the laboratory?
I have not. I don't know what the laboratory is.
It's in the War Maker's dungeon.
And where is that?
It's navigation skills. I have them. By Shattered Springs, there's a very large tomb. It's a delve.
I usually am.
I think they say you need 4 people for it.
Seems that he has a fatal nap.
Yes, it does seem like he has taken a disconnect from the world. I guess 4 people is too many. Have a good evening.
Oh my fucking god, you scared the bejesus out of me.
I'm sorry. Would you like me
Oh,
to go
it's
back
fine.
and come back and do it again?
No. I just heard grumbling and I saw a creature.
I don't know. I got this. Somebody gave it to me. It's very fast. Was gonna get rid of it, but it's so fucking fast. I need to name him.
Boner. Because he's made of bones.
Maybe not.
Thin skin. Death.
Wow. What if I like him? What are these names?
Well, he's dead. He's an undead Dinah.
Is he?
I'm thinking
Oh,
of
shit.
dead names, yes.
Why do I gotta name him after death? Are all dead things have to be named like death? Death dog? What the fuck?
Yes. Death by dog. I don't fucking know. Dead by daylight.
I hope he's not
end
dead
of
by
the world.
daylight. Wow, what
I
if
mean,
his name
yeah,
is like fucking Fido or something? What the fuck?
What about Petey? Or like, I don't know, Banjo.
Beatles.
Beatles, oh god, please, for the love of all things, no. Hi, Cal.
Beatles. Look at his Beatles.
I think you spelled it petals.
How do you spell Beatles then?
I think it's P-E-E-D. Pedals.
That doesn't look right.
It doesn't. Let me find that out for you. Give me.
I don't think that's how it's spelled.
Huh?
How do you spell Beatles?
P-E-E-D-L-E-S?
D, maybe one D, not two, because that looks like it pedal. That maybe
Spell it
that's
like
right.
needle.
That kind of looks right.
It looks like P less. Enjoyed your Pete less or whatever you say. Goodbye.
Look at the toes. Look at the undead toe beans.
Use two T's then.
Wait,
P-E-T-T-L-E-S.
Is it with a T? Oh god. With a T? You really think it's a T?
And it's called petals.
Petals.
Pedals.
Peatles.
I think we're getting further away from the destination.
I think mine is correct. Peatles. I like Peatles. I like the name.
Peatles. My poor dog is gonna get lost, and somebody's gonna like check it out, and they're like, "What the fuck? Who names the dog Peatless?"
Do you know where Cass is?
She's off doing her guild things.
Sanctum shit? Okay, because that's where I was gonna head.
Yeah, I don't know. She's got a couple things I think to do.
Hi, I'm Calista.
Hi, I'm Ash.
Nice to meet you.
Are you new to the lands?
Yeah, I've been here like 4 or 5 days, I think, something like that.
Oh, interesting. Nice. So what brings you here?
I took an apprenticeship and I regretted it.
For?
Because the professor's an ass.
Interesting.
Magic. I'm horrible at it too.
Oh. Well, maybe you should get better at it so you don't suck as hard.
Why do you think I'm taking an apprenticeship?
I don't fucking know.
It's because I'm bad at it, okay?
I
You want to know what I can probably cast? I got this, okay? I got this, alright. What is that?
Wow.
Stop
wow, that was beautiful. That was some fucking wow. God, I've never ever seen someone do such amazing stuff.
Shut up! I'm fucking concentrating. You're the worst.
I thought the punching.
No,
was
no.
magic.
I was gonna cast a spell. God, I know like one spell. Why are you a bully? Why you
I'm not
bullying me?
I'm trying to figure out what you do. I can.
Fuck
Wow.
you.
Wow, you really stuck at this shit.
Fuck you.
You need a little help.
I just wanted to draw magic in so I could cast magic missile. I'm really bad at spells, okay?
It's alright, I suck too.
Yeah, sometimes we get that. Sometimes we suck harder than most.
Wait. I'm gonna try this new one I'm working on. It's called Light.
Light? Oh. Okay.
Hey, Kale, how are you?
Hello.
Okay, let's see how good this is gonna get. Let's go.
Do I? I got it.
Oh, God. Oh,
There you go.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got it. Look, a gaslight.
Okay. Can you uncast light?
Why?
Cause it's so bright, it hurts my eyeballs.
Yeah, she the one with a fucking ball following you everywhere.
Wait, I don't actually.
Shush, Cass.
Uh-huh.
I don't
wanna hear
shit,
it.
go away! Go away!
And this was the also expected result.
Shit.
Thorn was looking for you at your school. But she probably will come back here when you are not there, so.
Oh,
She asked me
well,
where you
I
are.
can get there real quick, because I gotta go back. If she
Alright.
gets back before I do, tell her to wait here.
Okay.
Okay, I got it.
Nice. Good job. Congratulations, you cast light.
I feel like you're mocking me. Listen, magic is really fucking hard. It makes no sense.
I mean, it does if you're born into it.
Well, la-dee-da, I wasn't born into it.
Oh. Are you a human?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know, that's the second time I've cast light and I'm pretty proud of myself. I didn't realize I had to like...
I think Peatless and I are extremely fucking proud of you.
You know, all I can say is I'm really glad you're not my professor, because fuck, you're mean.
How am I mean? I said hi to you.
No, you said, holy shit, you scared the piss out of me.
Well, you did. I tinkled a little. I'm sorry. Jesus.
And then you bend over and you're like really like condescending, where you're trying to stare into my face but bent over. It's okay, you could just talk down to me like everyone else does.
Well, I mean, do you want me to bend over and talk to you?
Now I feel like you're trying to talk to my crotch. Please don't.
I will not. Are we just gonna stare at each other? Are you having a moment? I don't know how you feel about this moment.
Do you need a moment? Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? I'm not a therapist, but you know, apparently I'm really good at like emotional support. I don't fucking know. I got some decent wine. Well, not on me actually.
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, but, but yeah, no. Yeah. But, oh God!
No, get away from Peatless.
I want to pet Peatless.
Why are you petting my dog?
Oh, should I not be petting your dog? Okay.
I don't know dog culture.
Well, I mean, you kind of, some dogs sniff each other's assholes to greet each other. I mean, I don't do it personally.
I thought you were gonna bend over and sniff my undead dog's asshole. That was kind of weird.
No, God, no. Ew, not into that thing. I'm into...
Okay.
Oh, wow, no, what?
You into live asshole?
Calista, when you get a chance, can we continue our conversation about the laboratory?
Oh, yeah. I was trying to tell you, you need 4 people. From what
4
they
people?
Yeah. And an ungodly amount of patience.
Okay.
Yeah.
And where's the laboratory at again?
Do you know where Shattered Springs is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so like there's a giant tomb right nearby, like to the west of it, and it's like in there. I think it's either in there or on top of there. I don't know, I haven't been to it. Is it like ominously red here? I feel like it's ominously red here.
It is very red here.
Oh, now it's less red.
You have something on your face, sir.
Nice to see you too, Cal.
I think it's called a mask.
It is called a mask.
I think that was food on him. It's okay.
What do you speak of? I'm not here to fucking make enemies right now.
I'm sensing some hostilities.
Yes, because I'm wanted by these fucking people.
No, I put a hit out on you, there's a difference.
What's the difference?
And it's an even bigger difference when I get... You know what, never mind.
Don't, nope. Just...
Don't sink to their level.
Don't throw
Not
a pity
worth-
party when you're the one that started this bullshit.
Agreed.
Listen, Cassie's was the one that started that whole fucking fiasco.
Yeah, but you were part of it.
And all of
I
you
know.
helped him.
Well,
And
now
Rurik
it's just...
has communicated with us as well.
Oh,
None
well...
of you are innocent.
If y'all would like to know, both Cassius and Rourke are now blighted.
Oh, sounds like you're getting your desserts then.
Yes, I am.
Not
I'm trying.
surprised that cocky fool thought he could go battle them and just be okay after not knowing what everyone else has experienced.
I've seen the experience of Cassius in my life. It's fucking terrible, and I don't want the blight anymore to be around. So, if you would like that, I'd like to hear that I hate the blight, and I like to destroy the blight. That's
Then
something.
why are people still receiving bunny rabbit's feet if you're so sorry and wanting to be on everybody's good side?
Hello. Hey.
I have no idea what you're talking.
Well, then you should go talk to all your friends and figure out who the fuck up is. And if you can figure that out, and maybe come talk to us, perhaps something can be done about it. But I will not continue to be antagonized, and you throw a pity party at the same time. Which I think is fucking fair.
It is truly fair.
And figure out who your asshole is.
Well, technically, it's only us two now, right now, because the other two are blighted, so...
So who the fuck gave someone a rabbit's foot?
I have no idea.
Ah.
What? I am not following at all. I thought rabbit's feet were lucky.
Not when they're cut off of your friend who was a rabbit.
Ah, I see.
I hope you enjoyed the meal, whoever did that.
Perhaps we should part ways for now and maybe discuss something else another time.
Yes. I agree.
Farewell. Till the next time.
I lay claim on their teeth so I can rip them out and put them in a jar.
What just happened?
I laid claim on their teeth so I could put it in a jar and rattle it around.
Those people and their 2 friends that have invited are responsible for 2 of ours being murdered.
I see.
Yeah. And it seems like they've lost 2 of their biggest baddies, and now they're struggling and seem to want help.
Wah.
Which is a pretty shitty time to ask for it when I've just received one of my former friends' feet as they used to intimidate someone. So, you know, great time.
Okay.
Yeah. You're fine, my dear. Just, that's the TLDR, basically.
Okay. I'm not Rin.
Oh, wow.
Rin is right here.
Okay. Well.
That's awkward.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you need to. Okay, I'm so used to your other form.
It's fine. You truly need to go to bed at that point.
Taco.
Oh my god.
Need collars. Need collars.
Hey, Cass.
Oh god. Yeah.
One more day. One more day.
One more day.
Are we starting a song or is there...
No, you fucking potato. It's one more day.
You get down from here. I don't like that. I cast paper. I think that's the jungle, and I don't want to be down there. No, I cast fist through Book It Ren. Yeah, right. No, I wasn't expecting her to be able to cast light, right? It's gotta go around. I went the wrong way. this? Weird.
Hey!
There's one like ish here, maybe? Maybe, but you know. Well, Peter. Oh, his name is Peatless. His name is Peatless. I don't know what you're talking about. He doesn't have. Oh God, no. All right, well, we'll get.
Hey!
Ow, my foot has fallen asleep from sitting on it. Am I going to the local Hardee's? I don't know what you mean, sir. I'm looking for the smuggler. Why isn't catching? Oh my god, that was terrifying. Come on. They won't be offering the breakfast menu. Probably not. Probably not, sir. What is that? Talk about someone who did not want to be found. Yep, talk about somebody who did not want to be found and then never played. I'm not really enjoying this line of questioning. I'm not sure what you're on about. Seems weird though, sir. Gotta be honest. You were clearly new here because it's all the time. It's like one of the RP things that she does. There's even a bathhouse. Maybe like here? Tavern of Woo, where no one is home. So there's a temple, and I know there's a temple here. Beetles! Yay, beetles! Okay. Alright, have a nice time, dude. I guess. This the temple, maybe? Is this a temple? That's a temple? I don't want to go around because going around into that is horrendous. So we're not going to do that. Hmm. Dog did become a sled. Didn't you like him? He went wee. See, I know there's temples out here, right? But I think the temples are exclusively like the jungle part of this. But I don't know because I don't spend a lot of time out here because this place is terrible. Okay, I'm going to read the clue again. Patrigo has packed up shop and roved out to the east. Rumor he is up some dark times and almost cracked his temple open. Like, they gave clues, right? Like, there's solid clues in there. It's just finding the place. East, temple, dark. All of those things mean something. But the question is where? You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm really enjoying her, playing her as like a reincarnation, right? I have her memories, but that's it. Right? Like, she has her memories, but that's it, right? Like, she does not have her powers, she does not have her name, she does not have her connections quite the same way, though it could be argued, right? She doesn't have the same body, she doesn't have the same form. This is the temple we just were in, so we're gonna keep going along this way. Maybe there'll be another one. See, this is really where I would have guessed, but there's one more big one, I think, somewhere. I'm gonna take one more look because maybe I just missed him. There's one more big temple, and it mimics the same temple. Like the docks of Zalhad, I think. Oh look, bats. Oh, no. Okay, I see what's going on here. there. Is this the right temple, though? And the RP scene lasts for almost 3 hours? Which our scene lasted for almost 3 hours. Holy shit. I don't know where fucking anybody is, right? Not a fucking soul. So this is the temple I would have guessed, right? Oh my god. Yikers. Weren't there just an insane amount of hungering blades? Weren't we throwing those away? Why would I show my map, Rep? That's the one thing I'm not supposed to do when I find these, right? Don't be like that. I know where it is, right? Right? Here. Here. I know where it is. I know where this is located. I'll just snap a picture for it. So I can remember. And not give this shit away. What's he selling? Give me 1 second. Just saving it. He is selling, I don't know if any of this stuff is any good. He's selling a Dragon Slayer, which I've heard people talk about this. Malice, Berserker buff. Hungering Blades. Masterful Gloves of Jill. Some pets. Twin Kings. I don't know what Twin Kings is, so let's look up Twin Kings. Weapons Reach Blade. Legendary. 75 damage. 85 armor pen. Oh my god. Armor 33. I'm guessing it's better restam or something. 15 gold, percussion, hungering blades, twin kings. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like that stuff's pretty good. I was mostly looking for my pet, but oh well. Okay, my navigational skills are great. I promise I won't get lost. I was mostly hoping my dog would show up, but alright. Do you think my dog's gonna show up? Because he's way the fuck away from me. It's fine. Yeah. You're eager to see if Halvrin tells her he's had a talk with River. Halvrin talked to River? Interesting. Oh boy. Till I raid out. I don't know when I'm raiding out. Maybe soon, maybe not. I haven't had anybody to raid for days. I don't know. I don't have anybody to raid unless you want me to pick like somebody random. But I don't know. I don't necessarily feel the urge to pick somebody random. Especially like I can raid you. Are you streaming? I can go offline and nobody knows what I'm doing, but I'm going to share something very important with all of you. Is this puppy. It's very important. Well, that's a lot.
Hello.
Hello. Did you ever find the Wendigo?
No, it is nowhere to be seen, and I don't think something that size can hide so easily, so... Yeah. Well, that's good to know. Yes, we could not find the Wendigo, and at this point, I'm not sure if it's real.
You don't believe in Wendigos?
No, I do. I'm married to one. I just don't think this particular report is real. Hey, more soul.
I see.
Good. Mm-hmm.
Just gonna go to the Imperial Highway and buy some. Try and get a kiln.
Do not be afraid, bonded one. I am just a shadow, a whisper of what once was. Before the fall, when this kingdom raised knighted pillars of black stone to the sky, I was called the Archivist.
Kiln! Yes! Somebody lives here? I'm gonna find a snake, because I want snake. What kind of snake? Unknown. Unknown snackage. But snackage of some kind. Cheese and crackers, I think. Cheese and crackers and raspberry jam. Ooh, that sounds delicious. And I believe we even have one open. We do. Maybe. No, we don't have one open, but I'm gonna open this one anyways because I want it. above where I should be aiming. Oh, I'm hitting both of them with them. That's cool. She knows this guy. She can't say shit.
Oh, no. It helped.
When will the tavern
Hello.
open?
Tomorrow.
That sounds terribly exciting. What time?
Well, do you want to do our grand opening tomorrow, Tormund, or the day after? I mean, we could open softly tomorrow and then do our grand opening the day after. Or do you want to do it tomorrow?
Whatever works for you. You know when I'm out and about. It might be best for Friday.
We'll probably do, okay, we'll do our grand opening on Friday, but we'll be open before then, just not grand opening celebration.
I believe the prince's coronation is Friday.
Oh.
Oh, that's Night Hollows, not a problem.
We could do it after that, so people can come here and drink and celebrate after.
Fine.
Yeah, we'll do it Friday after that. That way people can come here and drink and celebrate if they want.
Well, you better get a lot of alcohol.
Hey, Calista.
Yes? I was just gonna go eat.
Oh, sorry. Just real quick, I have a question. I'll be right back. Give me one second. Calista, just real quick. Let me ask you something.
Wait, what? Oh.
I just have a quick question for you.
Okay.
Okay. This might be confidential, but did you guys resurrect the queen?
Excuse me? What?
Oh, there's rumors going around that the queen is alive still. And that you and
barely cast light. What would I do in a ritual like that?
I don't know. People said it was you and Helvrin. Is that it? Helvrin? I did it. I don't know. I just wanted to ask. I think people are holding on to hope because they miss their queen. So I
did not resurrect the queen.
Okay. I didn't think you did, but people said you and him specifically, so I just thought I'd ask.
I appreciate their confidence in my casting ability.
You're apparently way more powerful than you even know you are.
Yeah, I mean, light is really a complicated spell, you know?
Well, I'll let you go eat. I just
Yeah,
wanted to
I'm
ask.
just gonna go sit on the bridge and watch. Well, ledge. There's no bridge. Well, there is a bridge, but neither here nor there.
Be safe.
Yo, how about that resurrection, though? Y'all do that shit or nah? I did not resurrect the queen, I promise you. The queen is dead. I don't know the queen. I love the, like, complete, like, that's the rumor. Did you help? Did you resurrect the queen? Wouldn't she be around if she was alive? That's funny. Peeling. Look, another vampire group. This is so cool. Swiss almond spread, merch, which is one of my favorite, by the way. There's other spreads, but this is one of my favorites. And then homemade raspberry jam from homegrown raspberries. Because I'm a little shit. And Ritz crackers. Right? I'll switch back if somebody comes through, but I'm just eating right now and chilling out. With my boy. No, today I know there's people about. I just don't know where. I want to know what Turno's been doing this whole time. This is the mukbang portion of the show, where you watch me eat and you tell me what you're eating, because snacks is critically important. There's this thing on the bottom of my OBS that says, learn to add a soundboard to your stream. My thought being, what do I need a soundboard for?
You mean ceramic jars? Fine, I'll write it down. Shut the fuck up.
You've been staring at the board for a while. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorting out my thoughts on things.
Are you new here?
I'm not new, but I don't spend a lot of time here. I traveled back to check the home I have here.
I know, right?
In a sense, yes, I'm new. I don't really keep up with what's going on in this plane, this land.
You're a rift walker.
Sure, you can call it that. That's a good thing to term it as.
Where do you come from?
The land, my homeland, is Faerun.
Welcome to the shit show.
See something here about a blight.
Yes, it's
And
like
I guess.
disease of the soul.
Hmm. And then possibly squabbles between people, but that's fairly common.
Professor, did you know apparently we raised the queen from the dead?
Don't joke about that. Even joking gives the disgusting person who wrote that more validity than they deserve.
I'm sorry. It was someone confronted me about it. They didn't find the Wendigo.
Oh,
Did you see Zendaya's display in front of the God's Claw?
no?
You won't like it.
Where is it?
At the ends of the God Claw, past the shroud before Skyhome Keep. It's like
Passed by Godclaw, must have missed it.
it's on the end, under the arches.
Zendaya will whine and bitch in public, but she won't actually come to me to ask me anything.
She has put on a
Fucking
display
idiot.
demanding. I don't know where she got the bodies.
With bodies? She killed people?
Either that or it's a very good illusion.
Here I thought Zendaya was not an imbecile. Seems I was wrong. Good thing Artemis is dead, not to see her old friends acting like this. Oh wait.
You would be proud of me. I learned something new today.
Did you?
Or not. Never mind. I'll figure it out.
Ding dong.
No, I know Turno. This character knows Turno. He doesn't know her, though.
Oh. Suppose I'll go see what creativity she's gotten up to.
I am sorry, Professor. You won't like it.
No, I don't suppose I will.
contemplate spend any more time here or keep on traveling.
What are you looking for?
Things that perk my interest, or perhaps magical relics, things of that nature.
Well, every so often they find accursed pages. Pages of a book written in Death's own hand.
Is that right?
I got to take a rubbing of one a few days ago. Something about dark magics. I didn't understand it.
Yeah, I don't suppose many do.
If you're curious what the Blight is, you go east of here along the shoreline until you find an old rune nearly buried in the sand. Before the jungle turns and takes over the land, that old place is blighted. And it's very dangerous too, if the Blight creatures find you.
Yeah, perhaps I'll do that. What can you tell me about the people that reside in this place, be it the natives or people that have came and went?
Are you asking about the cultures here?
Yeah, exactly.
There's, from my understanding, a few older states, Elysium and Night Hollow. Elysium is an isolationist sort of city, though the people are kind enough in most cases. Night Hollow is a kingdom full of creatures of the night. And then I suppose there's also a few that live in the jungle, though their nature and histories I don't know too well. There's no books on them. But if you wish to find people, all you need to do is go to the Frozen Bridge and wander the highlands. There's many great houses out there.
Thank you for the tip. This Elysium, I think I have a message left at my home from them. It was left many days ago, but I haven't seen any of those people, so yeah.
There are a few around, but they are not many, not numerous. It is a place, I suppose. I will not say
And
a good place.
And what about troublemakers?
Troublemaker? I meant in general, the lands were a place, not particularly a good place, not Elysium specifically.
Well, right. Yeah, I mean, many of these lands I pass through aren't. There's something wrong with each of them typically, but the people, any seem to cause issues more than others?
The blighted creatures do. They kill.
They take more than they kill.
They've killed 3 in the last week, have they not? Maybe 4 if you count Rune.
Do you count Rune though, since he's alive?
3.5.
And I think one of those, at least Snide, is not part of the deaths of the blight. That was because of Cassian, when he was unblighted. So
Is he not blighted?
he is now. When he killed Snide, he was not.
3, 2, 1, begin.
However, at the end of the day, chalk it up to evil has triumphed rather than
Wait,
just.
I'll win. I win.
Sir, are you sure you're not with these people? You match their uniform. Hello, Mr. Lamont.
Oh, greetings. Calista, how are you?
Yeah, Frozen Bridge.
I'm okay, I suppose.
Good. That is good.
What happened with the blight creatures?
They left, peacefully After we asked them nicely,
Did you ask them at the end of swords? Hello.
No, we asked them at the end of words.
I see.
Yes. Oh, but you must excuse me. My party seems to be leaving. We are going to go do some kind of demon fighting, which I'm very keen on doing.
Demon fighting? Okay, bye.
Alright. I can
Enjoy.
I did not know he could backflip.
Yeah. Those are people.
Huh? Alright.
Suppose I'll go back home then.
Why? No
Oh,
interest
I mean,
to you then?
no, not at this time. I have no personal stake in any of this, and that could change. You never know.
I suppose. Do you always need a personal stake in wherever you go?
Oftentimes, yes. Either that or, well, the rare event that I get close to someone, I fall under danger. But that's far and few in between.
Yes, I suppose. Well, best of luck in your travels then,
Yeah, you too. Good to meet you. You can call me Turno. Maybe I'll see you around in the future. Who knows?
My name is Calista.
Yeah, pleasure.
Safe travels then, Turno.
Yeah, farewell.
Hello, Calista.
Hello. Are you alright?
Alright, I didn't see whatever you say was at the God Claw.
At the very end, near the keep, it's been taken down.
Well, if it was there, either I missed it or it's been taken down.
I can show you if you want.
I mean, sure.
I had to get my animal. The frozen bridge.
Are you dying?
No,
I feel like you're dying.
I am not.
I feel like you are.
I'm very much alive.
I feel like you need to work on keeping yourself alive.
I am,
You need.
you
need
know,
food
probably
or drink?
decently skilled at that. I probably have no
You need
failures
food
about
or
that.
water?
Just food, it's fine. I'm
Food, come
fine.
to- Stop.
No.
Stop. Come back here.
I'm fine.
Just say yes the first time and save us both the exercise.
Why are you bullying me?
Just food.
Don't bully me, that's not nice.
Sorry. I'll just let you die next time.
I was not dying. What's funny is his
You were
mate,
just
Bonberry,
reverse
is
living.
here on occasion.
Oh, it was here. I thought it was at the. Okay, I thought it was much further down.
Yeah, you don't listen. There were signs here that said, "Where's the body, Elvrin?"
Well, that's charming.
To say the least.
And you say Cinderella did this?
Yes. She was here.
You're
earlier.
certain?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Great. Sir Artemis would really enjoy her sisters vandalizing her kingdom. And drawing her husband's name through the mud. That's... yeah, that's it. What a good concerned sister does. Very good, not at all selfish sister. Putting the familial connection first and foremost.
I am sorry, Professor.
It's okay. People disappoint you. That's what they do. Just a matter of time.
Perhaps they are hurt.
That's not an excuse. It's never an excuse.
Would you like my help with destroying the rest of it?
Yes, please.
Oh, good.
Fucking nerve.
Is everything alright, Sir Alvin?
Yes, I'm trying to clear some vandalism. Apparently by one of our own, no less. Feel free to help or don't.
I don't believe I can help you with this, sir.
Well, can you take away these things? They look pretty heavy. You look pretty strong.
I don't believe I can move them, but I can try to destroy them if you would like.
Sure. Just be sure to take the pieces afterwards.
I can work on this tree as well.
I won't lie, I came through here earlier to burn the signs. Ended up burning the table instead.
Is that what happened in the archive, too?
Something happened in the archives too?
That was not me. I
The
did
pile
notice
of
it.
ash.
There were copies made. I won't say where though.
What's going on here?
Oh wait, I'm doing something.
They are removing vandalism, it seems.
Interesting.
dear.
Apologies.
Did not even hit you once.
Oh, I apologize for hitting you, though.
I will take it as nothing more than a simple tap.
Good. I do believe that should have been the only thing it was.
Sir Lamont, were these the demons you spoke of?
I do not believe so, no. Something about a slope. I'm not entirely sure.
Probably Summoner Slope. Slipped away from here.
Probably so, yes.
Oh, this one's yours.
Yes, this is the official mascot of the black dog. The black pup.
Cute.
Well, I do not lay claim to it per se, but it is welcome at the black dog.
Whoever sees in there, tell her to come to me.
She's already been talked to, Helvin.
I don't
I've been telling
care.
her to come to you, Helvin.
His behavior is disgusting. And she should know better.
You know who put such vandalism up, Alvin?
I'm told it was in there.
I see.
I would have her deny it or confirm it.
I see. Should I see her, I will delegate your message to her then.
Is this the popper, Glenn?
Yeah, that's the one. It's cute.
This is the black pup, the mascot of the black dog.
It's cute.
Yes, I find that it is just cute.
Oh, okay.
Friendly.
Very friendly.
Well, of course, it is the mascot for the black dog, yeah.
Goodbye.
Cafe.
I do need to come by and have some sweets and tea sometime.
Of course. Well, for the time being, we are closed to patrons, but tomorrow we will be open for a short time as well. Unfortunately, I have nightmares coming quick, I'm afraid. But also, all day Friday we will be open as well.
Yes, I think tomorrow I shall be busy myself. Maybe.
I see.
Try to keep in mind what might help.
What did you say?
What I said prior, while you were drinking.
Yes. I'll do my best to not forget. Well, thank you for your help, you two.
Of course. Anytime.
This is absolutely disgusting, this place.
Agreed. But House Lamont is here to serve the kingdom. But yes. Also, how is the decoration of your room going?
Almost complete.
Wonderful. Well, should you get done, there was a few of us wondering if you would wish to partake in the summer slope with us.
Let us be off then.
Very well. I think it is this way.
Have fun.
Nope. Wrong way.
This way.
Yep. Towards that way, actually.
Alrighty.
I'll be going about my business. Good luck to you two.
You shall be heading home, Professor.
No, I need to kill something. Going to go pay that lesser lids a visit.
Are you saying I am not allowed to go home?
Oh, I thought you said you should go home.
I said I'm going home.
I misheard you. Yes, of course you can do whatever you want. See, goodbye likes you.
Oh God. It's supposed to be one, but it's like 500, but whatever.
Oh, I'm keeping them.
All right.
Okay, well, good night, I suppose.
Good night.
I see. That I can understand that. I do know the court is between, I believe, 5 and 7 by the Central Stars, or is it the Eastern Stars, Marcus?
It would be 6 of the Eastern.
Yes.
Yes, if anything useful is happening, of course, or it's quite boring.
Well, I'll have to see if I can't make it to one of these gatherings then.
But
Hello,
if you're looking
Serona.
for a place to
Hello,
stay,
Tormund.
you can stop by the healing spa if you need a place for the night.
The one down by New Kenny.
Yes,
Like-
yes.
Are you all right?
Huh?
Are you all right?
Who's speaking?
Hi, me on the dog.
Oh, are you speaking with me?
I was, but now I did not know you had a woman's voice.
A what? A woman's voice?
I heard a woman respond.
Ah, yes, that's probably my wife over here, Nelly. My fiance.
Fine.
I believe this lady was talking with you, hun.
No,
I'm saying,
I asked
It's Rick and Nemi.
the
Hello.
man.
Hello.
How are you two?
I'm alright.
Did I interrupt the conversation? Sorry.
No, we were just being asked if we are alright. Sorry, I thought you were talking to her at first, and I guess you were talking to me, and I think she thought you were talking to me or to her.
Well, to be honest, I didn't see her, so. Thought she
Yes.
was invisible or a ghost or something.
No, I am not a ghost.
If you showed up earlier and I missed you, I was sleeping for a little bit. Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. We're just out doing chores and stuff.
Okay.
Get that demon blood.
Yeah, we need demon blood.
Hello, Serona.
Hello.
Hello, Tormund.
Mm-hmm.
You say mm-hmm for like that.
Pardon?
You mm-hmmed me.
I mooned you?
No,
Huh?
Tormund.
Oh.
He mm-hmmed me.
Oh.
I said hello to him, and he said
sound good.
mm.
Oh.
How do you
I'm
move
just here to
somebody?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright.
You show him your butt.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I do have my own business, Professor. Thank you very much. I do. My cauldron's empty, so I have to fill it.
I got a centaur mount.
Oh yeah.
Lifter.
Never mind.
Mm. Boo.
A centaur and a lifter mount. Those are kind of cool.
Hmm. I'm gonna refrain for what I want to say.
Oh, I got this too.
It was nice
Do
seeing
want
you
this?
two. Enjoy
You
your
as
day.
well,
Don't be
Halgren.
strangers.
Yep. Take care for now. Stay safe.
Do you want this?
Is it my type of sword?
I don't know. It's all fiery.
Well, if it's fiery, of course, let the demon have the fire sword.
Exactly.
Get away from my stuff. You're stealing all my stuff. I love you. Where's the brimstone? It's tomb. We'll just go to Galaman's tomb, because there's some there. Ah, fuck. Does this work? No. Does not. Because I'm a dumb fuck and put my pick away. Beetles is getting bullied. Oh god. Beetles got bullied. Beetles, I'm so sorry. Beetles. Yeah, right? Poor Beetles. Oh no, did I just crash? Oh no. I think that might be a fatal. Yeah, that's a fatal. Boo. Boo. Oof. I should have just stayed at camp, but I had to go get the fucking brimstone. Had to go get the brimstone. Should have just stayed in camp. No sickle skellies, I guess. Fuck me, man. Tough doggo, right? Doggo survives. I'm like, I made a mistake bringing Beetles in here. No, Beetles survived. He's fine. He's a good dog. Now we'll just wait to rejoin. Snacks. I'm here for the snacks. Are you here for the snacks? Did you bring snacks? Cookies always bring snacks. Where are your snacks? We're gonna ignore the fact that the snakes just went in my bra. Well, I'm not wearing a bra. Just went in my shirt. The snakes are escaping. We'll give you permission to run away. Hello, hi, hello. I'm here for the snakes. Good boy, Peedles. Come on, Peedles. Come on. Good boy. No, I don't want you to attack. I want you to let me get on. Okay. Hi, Joey man. What's up? How you doing? You've been here for like 5 hours? Wow. And only now you're saying hi? Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. It's fine. You were sleeping in stream, Joey. That's funny. No, Joey, you don't. It's okay. Thanks for hanging out. Has something happened today you retired, or just, you know, a day? How many star metal ingots do you have? 3,000. $3,000 sounds like a reasonable amount you might have. What are you doing? 6K, holy shit. I thought I said okay. That's phenomenal, dude. Congrats. I'm doing that idle munch thing. Maybe one more snack on that before I'm done with them. do have a hatchet, okay. Oh, nice. So you're doing the sorcery stuff then. That stuff's really cool. Nice. Nice. Yeah, mass production is always such a pain in the butt, but it's worth it for raids especially.
Calista?
Alvin? Are you there?
Not hearing my voice from the beyond, that's for sure.
Are you sure?
I'm making pancakes. What is that?
No, I'm not making pancakes.
What is that?
Honestly, I'm just boiling water.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's something in that pan, and it's not just water.
Oh well.
Is it supposed to be there?
No, that's why I'm boiling it off.
Alright. Well, you seem okay.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, I don't know. Why did 426 Black Lotus petals suddenly burst into flames?
What? No, they didn't. You're kidding me, please. Oh god.
I am not. Nearly burned my beard off.
Oh no. That was not the intention of the spell.
You tried to cast a spell?
Yes.
Tim.
Well, just working on magic petals. It did not fucking work. Apparently.
Mm-hmm. Remember when I was working on the message spell and you kept hearing yelling in your ear every now and then?
Listen, I was vaguely confident that it worked yesterday.
Wait. What's that smell? Wait, no, it's not the burning whatever it is in your pan. It smells vaguely like vindication.
Be very careful what you say to a woman with a hot frying pan.
Vindication. Sweet comeuppance.
I feel like you're the one who's gotten the comeuppance, as you now have experienced the horrible side effect of a message spell gone wrong.
No, now you understand that spell creation is not that simple, because that's what you're trying to do. Well, even if you have something that you're replicating, I mean, that's still... What's wrong with that thing? Hello, sir?
That wasn't the spell I was working on, though, today.
What was?
Well, it was a little bit of yellow lotus, and a little bit of black lotus, and a little bit of witchfire. And an incredibly stark ability to not focus. And then it didn't work, so... Well, it worked twice. It was
Well... Go on.
I was trying to cast light.
You... How could you forget? I taught you how to cast light.
Yeah, well...
We're able to do that.
Yes, I was also able to do a lot of fucking things, Helvrin.
You're saying you cheated and we're not using arcane back then.
Oh.
Okay. Well, light is not very different from magic missile. It's only slightly more... it only has one extra step to it.
I'm telling you, I got it. I did.
Oh, you did?
Twice.
Did
And
you?
then I just failed when I tried to show you.
Okay. Well, are you making it into a ball like me, or do you have a different thing?
I did not succeed at making a ball.
Okay, would you like to learn how to make it a ball? Or if you have a version that you prefer, you can go with that.
Cutie Pie is throwing a fit over there. He's jogging in place.
Probably high on that bark. He's gonna be fine. Missed it. Well, you don't have to. You can cast a spell however you like.
No,
but
it wasn't that.
I wanted to.
I was just frustrated because I was really proud that I failed.
I'm sure you'll get it with some practice. The reason why I wanted to show you the way I do light is because it builds on what you learned for the magic missile, in that you have to form the magic into a ball on you, not as compressed as the missile, mind you. We don't want the light ball running off. You just want it shaped, right? And then you also want to... So there's shape and there's nature, right? You can think of nature like colors, if it makes it easier to picture. Right? The magic missile is pure shape. It's just a ball of arcane as compressed as possible. It's not changed at all from its nature. I've told you before that when you draw magic externally or internally, you can shape it and give it properties or change its nature.
Don't compromise
Remember?
yourself. You're all you got. Janis Joplin, 1943 to 1970, American singer and songwriter. I think so.
Are you frying your brain in down there as well? Should I stop for some other time?
No, it wasn't.
Are you too tired for magic advice right now?
It's fine. Wasn't doing anything anyways.
I mean, you'll have to clean that pan eventually. Whatever it is you're trying to make.
Listen, you want to know what I'm going to make? I'm going to make some fucking bread. I'm going to get some composted leaves. I'm going to seed them up. I'm going to grind them into flour. You'll see.
Okay. Well, look, light is the simplest exercise for adding... what's the word I just used?
Mm-hmm.
For giving your magic properties, that's the word. Right? It's the simplest application of not just shape manipulation, but also nature manipulation.
I feel like sound would be simpler.
Okay.
But sorry, that's a weird response.
It might be for you, you know, like
Well, I don't
it's
know.
all a mental exercise. So if it seems simpler to you, then it will be. But what I'm saying is that light is just taking a bit of arcane, making it into a ball, not terribly tightly, and then just giving it the property of luminescence, which in itself is an exercise of imagination and willpower.
That was why I tried to use witchfire. But... And it worked!
Some practice,
but
you'll get it.
Not consistently. Okay, so...
I'm going to go change. Well, I was wanting to... Sorry I wasn't around today for another lesson.
It's okay.
I was wanting to teach you elemental transformation. I think it'll come rather easily to you. Because you work so visually, right? You're well used to your contracts and your fey bullshit, so...
Wow, I don't know why you
call it
that. I think
elemental will...
That's really cruel.
What? The fey bullshit is cruel?
No, fey bullshit makes perfect sense if you understand the balance of it.
So what's cruel?
Calling it bullshit.
I always have and I always will, and you can't stop me.
You're mean to me.
Oh, you're mean to me. What are you? You did it.
Okay, this was the
Now-
thing I realized today, that I didn't know how to get rid of light when I casted it. And then Cass and
Right.
Ash laughed at me.
It's well, with I don't know what you did before, but with this version, that the ball will follow you because there will be a small, like almost tether. Not enough to be seen, but it will be tied to you. It will be fed by you. So all you have to do is cancel that, dispel the tether, and the light will disperse. No? Yeah, that'll happen sometimes, but don't worry. Without the connection to you, they don't have magic to sustain themselves for more than a second or two.
Wait, are you telling me I killed it?
Yes, you murdered that light ball.
I was just talking about how eating Phalines is a horrible idea. I feel
It
like
was
I
your
just...
child. How could you kill it? Magical creation, technically your child, by all Fey laws. How
That's
could
not
you?
how Fey law works. You just don't understand. That's not the same
Fey law
thing.
works however you want it to work. At any conversation you're having.
No, you just do not understand how oath bonds work. You never fucking have.
It's fine.
It's the most basic Fey concept is an oath bond. It is a declaration of your relations with one another. You've never understood this.
All right.
All right.
I'm just very tired. I've been getting yelled at for a while.
By who?
Everyone.
Why?
Almost everyone. Why? You know why.
Well, fair.
Boop.
I give up. Listen, I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense anyways.
Yeah. You know, I had a talk with River today.
Really?
I think she may be dying.
Why do you say that?
Because she started like reminiscing. She was very nice. I would even go as far as to call her kind and understanding.
She's not dying,
Tried
you
to
foolish man.
She tried to console me. She admitted to things that I thought she'd take to her grave.
What? Like what?
I know. Like, I mean, it's all a bit blurry, but things like I know what I'm doing. I was good to you. Or I always did my best for you. You know, I'm usually right.
Do you know why she is able to say that now?
Because she's dying.
She's not dying, Elvis. friend. Because her bonds to me are broken. She is no longer bound by things she was bound by before. Not even Fae things. It wasn't even Fae things. That's the baddie part.
It's told me about the blood obsession, addiction, one or the other.
Both.
I mean, that wasn't a secret though, was it? We've always known that.
I have. I don't know if you have.
Believe I did. We talked about how Fey blood is like special for vampires, right? That was one of the first things you guys told me.
Yes, I just don't think you ever really got how badly it fucked her.
Well, obviously, I don't have first-hand experience, so I don't know, but I can make guesses.
Unyielding dedication. Did you ever wonder why she never questioned anything I did?
She often did, but she would always obey.
Yeah, it was, She told me she wanted to kill me.
Well,
Before
you're
I was
welcome,
dead.
both of you. Maybe that's where her sudden niceness came from.
Oh, what do you mean? The fact that she can see clearly for the first time in God knows how long?
It's amazing how right I can be sometimes. See, that's the difference, because even when you do the same thing, even when a compulsion would have you do the same thing you'd naturally do, it just feels so much different when you're doing it on your own.
The problem
There is
was...
certainty.
No, see, you think Fey oaths are a compulsion. They're not. You can change them. People forget that you can change them. No. What she had was a compulsion. It wasn't the oath that did that to her. She tied herself up in oaths anyways and fucked herself, but she never understood she couldn't unknot them. Pout. You gotten a chance to talk to Noctis today?
Just in the morning.
Did he comprehend his stupidity and promise to do better? Or has he lost cause?
He says he did, and he did. He says he comprehends, and he did promise. I want to believe him.
There was a wolf in my camp today. Black one.
I noticed there's a bridge now.
Yes, they got very tired of getting wet.
Well, get used to visitors.
Well, the wolf was here before the bridge was.
Be that as it may.
I don't know, I was just doing work around camp.
You know, sooner or later,
Left.
unless I stay away or unless I start disguising myself when I come here, we'll either have to be like, oh yeah, I'm totally fucking my apprentice, or someone will figure it out.
Maybe. Listen, I'm a little hottie. I don't know what you're talking about. Of course you would fall for student. I'm teasing. I know we have to figure it out.
I'm inclined to give Cindy a piece of my mind. I want to tell you first in case you wanted to make a case for me not to.
Which part of your mind do you want to give her? She's very good at losing them.
The one that has opinions about her behavior.
I mean, she is suffering grief, and I wish it was... I wish to tell her after the coronation, but just not before. I was talking to River about it today, and I was talking about Oliver, and she's like, well, I could take the title before he was. I was like, River, you don't want the fucking title. Then she thought about it for a moment. She went, no, I don't.
Yes, well, there is running our name through the mud. She's destabilizing Noctis's kingdom, and she's vandalizing the keep area.
Yes.
Instead of, complaining all the time about not getting answers while not asking for any. Unless you tell me not to, I will have a go at her when I see her.
I am not one to tell you not to do what you think is right. Unless I think you're wrong, which I don't know what the right answer here is. So, that's the story.
I'm disappointed in her. I thought she'd know better. I would not have expected this behavior from her or any of the herd from back then.
Why not? That's exactly
the
sort of favor I would have expected from them.
I thought...
At what point in the entirety of knowing them did you ever think, wow, gee, golly whiz, these are some stable people?
I thought we were friends, and I thought she cared about you.
She does. That's why she did that.
No, she's acting out because she doesn't have all the information. If she cared about you, she would not be destabilizing your son's reign and vandalizing your property. This is a child acting out. All because I told her to wait a few days.
River thinks we need to produce a body of some kind. That they will not buy a closed coffin.
I don't... Well... They're gonna have to learn to buy it. Not everyone is as entitled as these loud voices. Some people understand that, hey, maybe a dead body with family members should not necessarily be paraded around for everyone to see. Maybe it should be up to the family to decide what happens to it. Not everyone is being a little shit.
I feel like people forgot that my heart was cut in half. I feel like people forgot that had happened.
No one stops to consider what you would have wanted. No one. That's why I have so little care for what they want or what they think, because they're being selfish. And they claim that they do so because they loved you and they cared about you, but that's not the way to show it. This is them caring about themselves at your detriment.
I feel like they forgot that I was literally beaten to death and then stabbed through the heart and then blighted.
They also forget that. Yes, they think you pass away naturally in your sleep. Whatever. I've never responded to threats or bullying. I am disinclined to just cave because they're being loud. I had every intention of gluing in those that you consider family. But Roman fucked off. Zendaya's been a shit. And frankly, at this point, I don't trust her.
Marcus called me the accused today.
Excuse me?
He called me the accused.
Yes, I heard you. I don't know what that means or what context that happened in.
According to Serona, you and I raised the queen from the dead. She asked me outright, and I said I did not raise the queen from the dead. I did not know the queen. I can barely cast light.
Yes, I'm sure people will have very interesting and not at all outlandish explanation as to why they think that.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Fuck off, dear.
Still, the conversation with River was nice. I met Gwen. I mean, I didn't meet her, but we talked. Apparently, I don't know. Apparently, we've met before, but I just didn't know it. I'm like, all right, keep your secrets. That's fine. I was too drunk at the time to care. I mean, hey, she's literally been the nicest person in the keep in the last however long. That includes my son, so I don't.
The Shroud is very good. The House Lamont is good.
Yes,
Have you spoken with Carnage at all?
Not really. Not more than a few words. Connor's playing his games with Noctis, and I'm not inclined to care or ask or
games. What
whatever.
do you mean?
I don't. He's doing the political thing, right? He's got an agenda. He's advancing it. That's fine. I don't care. I really don't. As long as he's not being. As long as he's not being, until and unless I found out that he's being disruptive or.
Connor has always been very loyal to the ones he serves.
Well, I'm inclined to take your word for it and not look into it any deeper.
He's a smart man, and he knows a lot of things, but he is more than capable of protecting things, deep, dark secrets, and the people he's sworn to.
I'm tired of arguing with people. It's not even the fun type of argument that leads somewhere or educates. It's just stupidity and screeching and idiocy, and it's ingrating.
I don't know, Connor and his house are the only ones that don't scoff at me.
Yes, well, I'm sure he has his thoughts.
Yes, well, at least he's civil enough not to wear them on his sleeve and call me a bog thing.
Mm-hmm. So what was the thing about the accused?
Oh, I was standing in New Chemi reading through one of Kyron's books posted up there, And Marcus and some of the pack were talking about something or another, and then I wasn't paying too close of attention, and he says, well, I'm staring at the accused, and I didn't respond to him because what the fuck does that even mean?
What a surprise! Marcus thinking he sounds smart without really saying anything.
He can do what he wants, but if he wants to have a conversation with me, it's not going to be accusing me or insinuating things to me.
No, technically speaking, you did help raise yourself. You had a part to play. Might have been small and not very complicated, but it was a part.
Okay, so apparently I'm guilty now.
Yep. Guilty of all charges.
I see. Well, I suppose I should turn myself in for the horrible crime of necromancy on the Queen.
Straight off to Chiron. Get that magic sealed away, whatever that means.
Did you know that, the college does not approve of necromancy? It's political suicide.
I mean, it is politically frowned upon, but the college itself does. The college itself is has more elaborate views on necromancy than that. Let me tell you, that's the generic stance whenever there's a stream of undead, or a random necromancer shows up and gives everyone else a bad rap. That's college isn't quite that short-sighted, but it does need to play the game sometimes.
Do you like the restructure? I kind of moved shit around. You didn't even notice.
I noticed the chair moved.
Yes, your chair moved.
Deer is very excited.
Yeah, I'm not. Get out of the pot unless you want to be stew. I'm telling you.
Oof.
There's some sort of magic in cooking, and that deer wants to help me with it.
I was wanting to give you a basic breakdown of elemental magic so you could start practicing, but I don't know if it's too late for that today.
I think it is too late to start the conversation in regards to my dumb ass trying to do fucking anything that could light my trees on fire.
Well, go for
Listen.
frost instead.
Listen, we're just gonna talk about how the fact that you taught me magic missile, I immediately yeeted myself into a dungeon, but you didn't teach me how to aim.
You're an archer for ages. What do you mean? You just point and let go. How hard is pointing?
You didn't mention that part.
I told you you aim with your hand, and it just follows the trajectory.
Anyways, Chiron was very understanding of the number of times I nailed him in the back of the head.
You nailed Chiron today?
No, yesterday in the dungeon that we got dragged into where the accursed page was, I hit him in the back of the head so many times.
He lives in a group of mages. I assume it happens a lot.
I don't know, but he was very understanding. Because I'm sitting over there like, oh my god, which wasn't what I was trying to do. No, I didn't fuck Chiron, although that's a rumor I should start.
Yeah, then they see you fucking me, and they'll be like going through all the archmages.
You know what? She's definitely just going for the A. She's sleeping for the A.
been visiting Ray?
Yes.
Why do you say it like that?
Because it's, I mean, it make. I mean, I might as well just like whip a fucking like, I don't know. It's so frustrating. That is so the least educational thing I've ever fucking done.
He's not supposed to teach you anything.
Oh, is this just me paying
No, that's
tuition?
right. No, it's contributing to the college's continued success and stability and well-being, etc., etc.
Okay, explain the monitoring process in New Asgard. What the fuck?
I don't... Look, they're acting on somewhat outdated information, I feel like.
And how many cats do they fucking need?
How many cats?
Wait, maybe I am imagining that he sent me to the docks.
Oh no, he did. He did, yes. Yeah, those cats get lost all the time.
Okay, but what is the college doing with the cats? I want to start a gossip
I
rag
don't-
about what
I don't
what
know
is the
if this is
college doing with the
going.
cats?
Well, go post that on the board. Will be a refreshing change from all the stupidity that's going on there lately.
Yes.
It's like, you know, Dragonmouth College expose. Read the scathing truth here. You know, and everyone's thinking it's gonna be about the blight or about necromancy or the soul well. It's gonna be these cats that they're shipping in. What are they for? Why is the security so lax? Why do they need so many? The answers may shock you.
Yep. Surprise, surprise. Dragonmouth College doesn't like dogs.
You can take like tiny details of the ship that are completely random and irrelevant and be like, judging by this piece of evidence, we can infer this other completely unrelated piece of information is just made up. And then you'll
Yep.
be a real journalist.
Mm-hmm. Because that's how news works.
Yep.
Somebody was like very suspicious of my dog today, and I was like, somebody gave it to me because I didn't have a mount. What do you want from me? It's a dog. I mean, it's dead. They're like, did you raise it? I was like, no, somebody fucking gave it to me. What do you want?
I would have expected you to have gotten a horse by now. Are you getting
Peedles is
getting
very
a
fast,
cat?
okay?
You named her. You named her Peedles.
It's a boy.
I mean, how do you know?
What do you mean, how do I fucking know?
It's simple. How do you know?
Do you have any idea how many horses I've gelded in my life, Halvern?
Is Peedles a horse?
No, but they all have dicks.
Does he?
Do you know the biology is fucking different, right?
I thought it was undead and rotting.
Yes, do you think the biology is different because he's dead?
Well, there's not much.
Do you want to lift
There's
the
not a lot
talon
of
check?
bone in there. Oh, you know what? No, it's fine. I'm good. I'll just take your word for it.
At least in regards to this, I can tell you Peedles is a boy. Also, we don't know how to spell Peedles.
You don't know how to spell Peedle?
How do you spell Peedles? Because I know how I tried to spell it. It did not look right. Spell it.
Piddles?
One more time.
Is that not it?
Maybe? We spelled it with an E. I spelled it Pettles. Peatless.
Might be Peedles. No, I don't.
Yeah, no,
Listen,
it's not a word!
I learned of the word pedals from the pack. Okay, I don't like. You know, back in the day, neither Nyx nor Tetra had any, and Nyx showed up one day with them. Was like, look, pedals. I'm like, okay, what are you showing me? And then she pointed at her feet. I'm like, okay, are those pedals? Okay, great. I never asked her to spell it out. I don't know that she can.
Breaking news: Duchess Nyx cannot read.
We should start posting like random shit on the board. It will increase its journalistic integrity. Let me tell you.
No, it's no. I got a good one. Breaking news: with the absence of Duchess Nyx, Nyx 2 has taken over the leader of Pack House.
Why is she calling herself Nyx if that is not her goal? Is that a coincidence? I think not.
Clearly.
And the people must know.
No lie, we have to do this.
I'm not joking. I've never been more serious in my life.
Sounds amazing.
Nyx 2 has started calling herself the better Nyx and Nyx 1. An attempt to muscle into Night Pack territory? or a clear challenge for the position of matriarch? Stay tuned.
Amazing.
We need like a list of sets, like news.
Mm-hmm. Local centaurs are endangered and currently raising people from the dead. I don't know. That might be too pointed. Apparently the bar's grand opening is the same day as the coronation.
Well, I've got Dragonmouth College and the Shifting Cats. And we have Nyx 2 and Nyx 1. What else?
Well, clearly the Wendigo is actually just, my sister trying to muscle in on jungle territory. Got really tired of, spiced wine and she wanted, jungle rum instead. It's a alcoholic takeover by the Wendigos. That's what that is.
Breaking news. Wendigos finally grow a sense of taste and realize that jungle rum is superior in every way. To like, I don't know, Highland wine? I don't know, what do they make over there?
I think it's Highland wine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, alright. When to go jungle rum preference?
When did you go for the rum?
That's good. That's some good journalism right there. Let's keep it going.
Alright, we need to pick somebody. Let's pick Elysium. Okay, what kind of gossip could we write about Elysium? And we have to call this like newspaper posting like one, but it needs to have like a name. I would say Wicked Whisper, but that was a tavern I went to 1,000,000 years ago, and that might like spark some interest. The Wicked Whisper
How about...
Volume 1.
Wait, I've got it. You're going to love this. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Okay.
News Cami.
News Cami Volume 1.
News Cami.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god, can you send me these and maybe I'll make it look like an actual newspaper, like picture?
Oh, that would be great, but well, I have the topics. I have to
Yeah,
actually write them out.
no, we don't. We just need the topics and we'll make it look like a newspaper front.
Okay, then we need like proper titles, not just the topics. Proper like article titles.
Okay, we can work
But
on this
hold
tomorrow.
on. We
Yes,
we need
tomorrow.
yes, we have to do this. We need something for the blight as well, right? We need something for the blight, like breaking news after after Matt's danger and personal
Vampirism is the
peril
cure to the blight. That's what it is.
No. Listen.
Okay.
You know, after Matt's danger and personal peril by this fearless reporter, we have managed to acquire a one-on-one interview with the leader of the Blight, the mastermind behind the Blight movement that is sweeping the nation. And they had this breaking news to say, and then in quotations, Blight good.
Wonderful. It's amazing.
Great. We have 4 different articles so far.
That's enough for volume 1 because we'll just put like the article names in it and it'll be like it'll just be a picture, right? It'll just be a newspaper picture.
Right. Okay.
I'm on the news Kemi.
News Kemi Volume 1. No, like, oh no, is it edition in this case?
Volume 1 because it's like a gossip rag.
No, like newspapers have like a term. Issue. That's the issue one. Yes. Okay. All right. I'll write some short articles, and we need to work on the titles though as well.
Yeah, if you give me a copy of that, I'll work on it tomorrow too. That's amazing.
All right. It's a great idea. This is what the people need.
No, you know what? It's even better. Is we could totally put this actually like into a book if we want to actually write the articles.
I feel like they lose their pants after like
2 lines.
4 or 5 sentences, right? After a few lines.
I don't know if you know this, but that's about as long as any of the other things are. We just have to come up with weird ass pictures.
Right. Well, you wanted to do like the picture thing, right? The actual newspaper.
Listen, pictures are always better. People look at pictures.
Right. Okay. We have to do this. This is gonna be great.
This is gonna be amazing.
Now, finally, a serious project for me to get stuck on.
Heck yeah, absolutely. Okay, Professor, I've absolutely gotten enough today. Can you take me to bed and punish me? Teach me.
I take it you need some snacks.
I need some snacks. My brain only works when I have snacks. I don't know where I got this from. I got a pot full of snacks, it's fine. What the fuck?
Alright. I could go with the day ending myself.
But you like some of my snacks.
I would love some of your your snack and help yourself.
Alright, guys. That is the end of the stream. I don't think there is anybody else on. Give me half a
Realize, until you close that, anyone can just look down and see us.
Are you really fine?
I don't know.
Fine. I'll deal with it.
I don't know why you haven't already.
Because I did, and then it broke, and then I did, and then it broke.
then do it in such a way that it doesn't break. Just do it right.
You do it right. You're so mean to me.
No, you were mean to me today.
I am not. Why was I mean to you?
You were very mean for no good reason.
What are you talking about?
You just haven't seen you in ages. Then I ask you a question, and then you start yelling at me and making fun of me. All right, lady.
Did I yell at you? When?
You were very mean.
I don't know. That's a mistake. That's not right. I put a whole barrel up there. It was a whole barrel.
Maybe something from the inside? I don't know.
Maybe. Ah!
Why?
I don't
What
know.
did Solstice do to you?
Solstice, no. Please forgive. It's fine. It's just a massive barrel lid. I hate it so much.
I hope
I hate it so much.
If it stays, look, we can move it from the top, right? Probably.
Nope.
Nice. You know, you can just find the right position you want and then raise it up.
I think that will break it.
Okay. And okay. Even if it's not perfectly aligned, it's fine. Just don't look at it.
Oh, that's horrible. You told me to do this, so now we're doing this. It's fine. It'll be fine. It definitely will stay. It won't. Alright, there is nobody online, so I'm gonna leave it. I'll catch you guys
Keeping
tomorrow,
this a
guys.
secret was never what I wanted, but if it's what you